Game Live, presented by Fields Auto Group.
2-2. Swings! Cubs win. Cubs win as they hang on 14-12 the final.
Joy, relief, what's the emotion coming out of the Cubs dugout? Doesn't much matter. It's a W, and they will celebrate it.
And good afternoon, and welcome in to Cubs Pregame Live, brought to you by our great friends at the Fields Auto Group. With David DeJesus, I'm David Kaplan. A wild Saturday, like a football score on the first college football Saturday of the year, but the Cubs find a way to win their 6th straight. They'll try and sweep this 7-game homestand before they journey back out on the road, and they've increased their lead in the division to 4.5 games. David DeJesus, David Kaplan. All right, yesterday, I was with Joe last night at a charity event. He goes, those days are going to happen where it doesn't matter if Cy Young's pitching. Guys are scoring runs.
Exactly. Sometimes Wrigley plays like that. It plays to where the offense is just going to take over the game, and yesterday was one of those games. The bullpen for the Cubs has to get better. They have to start throwing strikes. They're walking too many guys, getting behind an account, and that's not good when you're playing against the Braves, let alone when you're playing against the Brewers, the Cardinals, the Nationals in the playoffs. So you got to clean that up, but it was a good win for the offense as well, and to get John Lester a nice, healthy start.
Yep, and John Lester wasn't great yesterday, but John Lester was able to pick up a W. Velocity hit 94 on a strikeout, so that's good to see that the shoulder is healthy and that John was able to go out there and make a large number of pitches.
Yeah, and when pitching is all about trusting that arm to be able to get through innings, get through pitches, and it showed yesterday that 90-plus pitches, it was strong through all 90. He had some hiccups there, but that's the first time out. He got the win, and now it's moving on to the second game and working between starts in the pen. That's going to be key for him as well.
All right, almost time for you to get interactive with our show. Get your mobile, your tablet, your laptop ready. Go to csnchicago.com/vote. In a few minutes, we'll bring you our live fan vote. All right, now let's go back to yesterday's ball game and talk about the bullpen. The bullpen was not great, and today, Joe says, no Dunsing, no Wade Davis. I mean, there's a number of guys that he has on what he called the no-fly list.
Yeah, and
it means other guys got to step up. Maybe a Dylan Maples.
Yeah, why not give him a shot tonight? It's going to be time for Dylan Maples to step up. It's your time, your first time in the big leagues. Make a good appearance. And these are the opportunities as a youngster that you got to take advantage of, because you never know. This team could go in the offseason and reload, get some big arms. But if you show that you can pitch in tough situations like the last month of the season, your name's going to be on the top of the list there.
You know, the bullpen has had their moments where they've looked unhittable, and they've had their moments where they're nibbling and they walk too many guys. As a hitter, when you approach guys who you know have a tendency to nibble, what's the approach a hitter takes?
As a hitter, as a pinch hitter late in the game, or when you're seeing a closer or a setup guy come in the game, it's tough hitting 0-1. So when it's a 1-0, 2-0, you know you can sit on a fastball, and all those guys have really good sliders, really good hard get you out pitches. So when they're behind the count, that's the time where you can sit on fastball and hit it the other way, drive it back up the middle. So that's the thing. If you get 0-1, it's so key for these Cubs relief pitchers to get 0-1, establish your dominance,
pitcher's count,
to get to your slider.
All right, let's take a look at the standings in the National League Central Division. Cubs now 4.5 games in front of the Milwaukee Brewers. After the Brewers lost yesterday, they're 7 ahead of the Central, ahead of the Cardinals in the Central. Brewers lost to Max Scherzer, and it was a game where Trey Turner came up with a big hit late in the 8th inning to give them the lead, and then the Brewers nearly walked off the end of the ball game on a bomb that was caught right at the wall. Would have been a game-winning 2-run home run. But that's a tough one. So my question to you is, the other day, the Brewers win by stealing one over the wall. Now they lose on one at the wall. How do you deal with the conflicting emotions as a team?
I mean, you're taking it as a team as you're giving yourself a chance each and every day to win a ball game. So even though they lost it, they're playing really good against the Dodgers. They took 2 or 3 there. They went to Washington and almost took the first 2 there. So they're a confident bunch, and they feel right now that they can beat anybody.
Yeah, and if they win today in Milwaukee against the Nationals, they'll take 3 or 4 in that series.
I mean, they're playing good ball. The thing is, their pitching is holding up. And those guys, Chase Anderson, Davies, these guys are, you'd think they'd fall off in September. They're pitching better.
They are. All right, third member of our crew, as always, with our Miller Lite game report, is the one and only Kelly Kroll. Kel?
Thanks a lot, Cap. Well, it's interesting listening to you guys talk about the standings. Certainly the September stretch run is upon us, and the Cubs, things playing out a lot differently this year than a year ago. They basically had the division wrapped up at this point last season, but with 27 games remaining, the one thing that bodes well for Madden's club, over half of those games against teams with a below 500 record. So they are looking at that, understanding where they are in the division, and as Chris Bryant told us this morning, this span of games, very important.
I don't know if it's more intense. I mean, I know that, you know, it's crunch time here, and, you know, the race is heating up, and we're a little more closer than we would have liked to be at this point, but it makes for fun baseball, and, you know, I know everybody here shows up ready to go and focused, so I don't think there's any added pressure or any of that. It's just that I guess it's more fun because the games mean more.
So it's Mike Montgomery going for the Cubs this afternoon as they look to sweep the Braves and pick up their 7th straight win. Monty 3-0, a 95 ERA in his last 3 starts. He's been tremendous filling in for John Lester. And now for the Cubs, they like this look of a 6-man rotation. They'll reevaluate keeping him in the rotation after this start this afternoon. As for Montgomery, he spoke to me a little bit about the challenges and preparations for each role for him.
As a starter, you got to do more work, you know, but I think it's just going through, you know, pitching late in the game, you know, and I don't think really there's anything you can do to prepare for it. You got to do it, and you know, now I have a few games like that under my belt where I've gone deep in the game, so I think getting the proper rest in between is big, and I think you know, I feel pretty good about that. But also, you know, I think coming out of the bullpen has its challenges as well. You know, being able to go multiple days in a row can be pretty tough as well. And it's just something you got to experience, and I feel good, you know, so it's just going to be trying to keep it here moving forward.
Madden saying just a few minutes ago, there's no rush on the decision with Montgomery, but they will let him know after his start today whether he'll be making another start or be moving back to the bullpen, because certainly they want to have him preparing the right way over the next week or so. And last but certainly not least, guys, as the team heads off to Pittsburgh after this game, it will be the jersey-themed trip, college and NFL jerseys. Perfect timing, of course, with football season here now, and some pretty unique jerseys as well. Madden's going to go with Coach Ditka, Jason Hayward going with a Sayers jersey, but Chris Bryant, the Mean Machine jersey. And I'll be surprised if either one of you know which Adam Sandler movie that comes from.
That would be The Longest Yard. Would you like me to quote some lines for you?
Well done, Cap. Trivia underway this morning.
Mean Machine, Mean Machine. Cal, thanks. We'll see you during the ball game. That would be a cool jersey. A jersey trip wearing a Mean Machine jersey. Yeah. Chris Bryant, tip of the cap, man. You win. No question. All right, John Lester got a victory yesterday. Wasn't great. Gave up 3 home runs. Really didn't have awesome stuff, but his velocity was good. And when the velo's up, it means he's healthy.
Yeah, that's all you really want right now. It's early September. He's going to have 5 or 6 more starts to get himself ready. So it's all about managing that injury. He's going to be in there working on his shoulder, doing all the strengthening exercises with the training staff. So he's going to be fine. You know, the first 2 innings, his last 2 starts, has been a little troublesome. So you want that trend to start going back the other way, but he's going to be fine.
All right, and that leads us to our Miller Lite fan poll question, CSNChicago.com/vote. What is your level of concern with John Lester? Again, CSNChicago.com/vote. Your choices are high level, medium level, low level, or, hey man, I'm not concerned at all. He's John Lester. How would you vote?
I'm not concerned at all. He's John Lester. This guy's a proven pro. He knows how to handle himself and how to get himself ready for the playoff run, and he's going to be fine.
Had I seen a decrease in velocity, cutter at 89, 88, instead of running it in there at 92, 93, you know, four-seamer blowing a guy away at 94, I have absolutely no level of concern. None. Absolutely not. We'll see. John will be ready to go in 5 days, and Mike Montgomery will make a start today. And as Kelly said, they owe it to Mike Montgomery so he knows how to prepare. You know, it's not hand a ball to the guy and just go. He's got to mentally know what he's doing. Sounds like he's headed back to the pen, but we'll see after today.
The great thing is he's comfortable in both spots, and he has been a switch army knife, as you can say, for the Cubs, being able to pitch in, you know, with not a lot of heads up. Hey, you got to go to the pen. Okay, wait, you got to start now.
Right, we
so
need you to switch now. So kind of a
so he's been great for that.
Swiss switch army knife.
That's what I was
exactly right.
right.
All right, time for our bona fide starting pitchers. Brought to you by our friends at Bona Beef. Mike Montgomery gets the mound for the Northsiders. Max Fried goes for Atlanta. This will be Montgomery's 11th start of the season. Last time out, 7+ against the Pirates. 1 run allowed on 6 hits. Got a victory. Mike has been one of the more valuable guys this team's had.
Definitely. The last 2 starts he's had, he's given up only 1 earned run in 13 innings. He's establishing that fastball early in the count, and then his mix of pitches is really one of the best combinations in the league, where that changeup really has that little sink and run to it, that slow curveball, and then a hard slider. So if he can get ahead, that's the key with Mike. Can he get ahead and work the count and keep the hitters banging it into the ground?
Right. His numbers while John Lester was on the disabled list, eye-popping. In those 2 starts, 2-0 with a .69 ERA, 10 hits, 1 home run, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts, and an opponent's batting average of .217. He's been really, really good. But again, getting ahead in the count is the key to the whole deal.
That's it. And when you have confidence, when you know your routine, when you're starting 5 days, I've seen so far that he pitches really well when he knows what's happening. Even though he can do everything, he really knows that when he's starting, he can pitch really well.
All right, as for Max Fried, he will go to the bump for the Atlanta Braves today. This is not a guy the Cubs have faced. You try and get as much intel as you can, but Max Fried will be his 5th career Major League appearance, his first start ever. So far, 6.2 innings, 4 runs, 7 hits. He's walked 6. Numbers aren't great, but how many times have we seen the Chicago Cubs and other teams face a guy that the numbers aren't great, you haven't seen him, and you go, how can we not score against this guy?
It's always tough when you're facing a guy the first time. You give that first at bat to really see the ball coming out of his hand, are they moving, what pitches he's throw with confidence. He's only throwing 96 pitches in the big leagues this season, so there's not a big sample size, so it's going to be the leadoff hitter to really start the trend, see what he's confident, see what he's throwing today and what he's featuring.
All right, we'll see how he fares against this Cubs lineup that has been hitting very, very well. We'll find out what happens today. Mike Montgomery, Max Fried, Cubs, Braves. Coming up on CSN, we've got Felco, and it is 36 minutes, 866-4FBL DCO. Give him a call. Still time to get that call in. We'll be back with the lineups and more next.
Cubs Pregame Live is presented by Fields Auto Group. Fields matters because you matter. See Fields first. FieldsAuto.com.
There's a new cat on the North Shore.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, welcoming you to the new Jaguar Northfield. Come see us now during our celebration of Jaguar joining the Fields family.
Lease a new 2017 Jaguar F-Pace for $459 per month at Jaguar Northfield.
Plus, get the special treatment Fields customers have enjoyed for more than 45 years.
2 trusted names, Fields and Jaguar.
Come see Jaguar's new home.
Jaguar Northfield. Go to jaguarnorthfield.com.
I got this.
Okay, fine.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
That feeling you get when no wallet is no big deal. That's the BMO effect. BMO Harris Bank. We're here to help.
With the Xfinity Best Offer of the Year, you just can't miss. You get epic internet and Wi-Fi. X1 with built-in Netflix. And when you add Xfinity Mobile, you get up to 5 lines. Dude, perfect.
Get our best offer of the year on the X1 Triple Play with X1 DVR free for a year. Plus, ask how to add Xfinity Mobile for $200 back. Click, call, or visit us today.
My name's Sonia Walker, and I'm the co-founder of Nut Freeze Bakery. Nut Freeze is a family-owned and operated business specializing in sweet and delicious peanut and tree nut-free baked goods. We are a small business, and we moved to Elk Grove Village 6 months ago. It's been incredible. We're centrally located and helps our growing company deliver nut-free baked goods all over the Midwest. We work hard for our customers, and we know that Elk Grove Village works hard for us.
How do we make sure there's toppings in each bite of Papa John's pizza? We check 80,000 times a year. Now get an extra large 2-topping pizza for just $11. Everyone's doing their part to make your game day better.
You always pay your insurance on time. Tap one little bumper and up go your rates. What good is having insurance if you get punished for using it?
For drivers with accident forgiveness, Liberty Mutual won't raise your rates due to your first accident. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Hey, our bar of the game is at the Pony Inn. It's a great spot. 1638 West Belmont, Chicago. If you can't make it out to Wrigley, check out the game at the Pony Inn. All right, our ATI injury report. Cubs have 2 guys sidelined. Addison Russell at least 2 more weeks, if not more, as he works his way back from a right foot strain known as plantar fasciitis, while Wilson Contreras is recovering from the hamstring injury suffered in San Francisco. Cubs are still saying it's a 4 to 6 week injury. This coming Wednesday will be 4 weeks since he went down. And welcome back here to our Fields Auto Group Cubs pregame live. He is David DeJesus. I'm David Kaplan. Time to take a look at the starting lineup for the Chicago Cubs, presented by the Illinois Office of Tourism. Illinois, are you up for amazing? Joe Madden will bring this lineup card out to home plate. Ben Zobrist at second leading off. Al Mora Jr. is in the 2-hole in center. Chris Bryant's at third. Rizzo at first. Baez at short. Happ in left. Hayward in right. Rene Rivera catches again. And Mike Montgomery gets the start pitching. Let's talk about Ben Zobrist. 32 starts in the leadoff spot. Cubs are 20-12 in those games. And when he hits first, he's hitting .250. 32 points higher than his season average of .228. Let's talk about Ben.
Yeah, Ben right now, he is starting to square the ball up. He's had tough luck where the other ball hit the center field. It should have went out on any other day. The wind was blowing in. Yesterday, he hit in that little well over there in right field. It's 350 down that line. So Ben right now, he's struggling, but he's on the right path. I see him squaring the ball up. It's all about getting the barrel to the ball, and that's what he's doing right now.
All right, we'll see. And again, Mike Montgomery getting the start, and then they'll make a determination after today's game when his next start will be with the Cubs rotation back to full health. All right, Anthony Rizzo, a little history yesterday. He reached 100 RBIs with a bases-loaded triple in yesterday's 14-12 win over the Braves. He's now reached 30 doubles, 30 homers, 100 RBIs for the 3rd straight season. Only Hack Wilson had reached that mark in 3 consecutive years. Billy Williams and Sammy Sosa made it 30, 30, and 100 3 times, but not in consecutive seasons. About 3-4 weeks ago, you said to me at the office, Riz is locked in. Look out, he's going on a tear. And that's exactly what he did.
I mean, it all comes down to him seeing the ball. He's confident right now. After their long stretch last year, I talked to him, and he was saying how it's a long season. They played until November. Now he's starting to feel comfortable. His body's starting to feel better, and he's attacking the inside half of the ball, and he's driving it. His swing is nice and short right now, and that's when you know he's going the best.
Yep. All right, let's also talk about Rene Rivera. A couple of weeks ago, this guy wakes up on a dead-in-the-water Mets team going absolutely nowhere, and he gets the call, yeah, we've traded you to the Chicago Cubs. And now he hits a grand slam, gets the Cubs rolling yesterday. He's back in the lineup today. You talk about going from the outhouse to the penthouse.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I've had that experience when I was from playing with the Cubs in 13, and then I went to the Tampa Bay Rays where we were in the playoff run. So it rejuvenates you. I know it's rejuvenated him. He is having good at-bats right now. He's shooting the ball all across the field, and it's been great to have a catcher step up since Wilson went down. Both of them have done a great job.
Yeah, when Wilson goes down, Montero gets released earlier in the year, and all of a sudden, you add two quality guys, and Alex Avila and Rene Rivera. Hat tip to the front office for getting that job.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Finding the gems where other people cast them away. It seems like the Cubs keep doing it. Finding the gems, bringing them back, restoring them, and letting them out there play some good baseball.
All right, let's take a look at Brian Snitker's Atlanta Braves card that he'll bring out to home plate. Here's what he will trot out with. He's going to start Ender Inciarte in center. Ozzie Albies, David's favorite player, second baseman. Freddie Freeman hits third at first. Matt Kempson left. Markakis in right. Dansby Swanson's at short. Rio Ruiz at third. David Freitas is catching, and Max Fried makes the start, his first of his career. All right, got to take another timeout. We'll come back. We have got David's keys, key performers, and a little bit more before we hand it off to Len and JD. Cubs, Braves, right here on CSN.
This Cubs Injury Report is brought to you by ATI Physical Therapy, taking physical therapy to a higher level. Ask your doctor about ATI Physical Therapy. Get there.
Now at the Honda Summerbration sales event, you can get a great deal on a Honda Fit and kick summer up to a whole new level. Make it a summer to remember at the Honda Summerbration sales event today. Hurry in and get a great deal on a Honda Fit from KBB.com's best value brand at your local Honda dealer.
Get up and get down at Cricket Wireless with the Cricket Unlimited 2 plan. 2 lines of unlimited data for $80 a month. Plus, get 2 smartphones free when you switch. All on a network that covers over 99% of Americans. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
You don't have to sacrifice taste to stay in the game. Miller Lite, always brewed to have more taste and be less filling. Miller Lite, hold true.
I like it sweet.
I like it hot.
Red gravy.
Baptize it.
Make it cheesy.
Make it hurt.
North side.
South side.
There's one thing
both sides agree on.
Bona beef.
Bona, a Chicago original. The official Italian beef on both sides of town.
Subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast on iTunes or the Google Play Store today.
Does it make sense that a German car company would break ground in Spartanburg, South Carolina?
Or that they build over 400,000 sports activity vehicles a year?
And customize them millions of different ways.
Does it make sense that BMW's largest factory in the world
is in this small town in the South?
It makes perfect sense.
The BMW X4, X5, X6, and the all-new X3, engineered in Germany, built in America. Hurry in for limited time offers during the BMW Ultimate Summer Sales event.
How do you want to live? As a decent person? Good husband? Is that it? Good? Of course not. Parent of the year? Better. Making her heart skip a beat. Thump. Undeniable. Like a boss. Like a pro. We couldn't agree more. We are professional grade. Get 20% below MSRP on almost every 2017 GMC Terrain model. That's nearly $8,000 below MSRP on this Terrain. Hurry. Offer ends September 5th.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Hey, dare to live in full color with Blue Man Group, the spectacular collision of comedy, theater, rock concert, and dance party all rolled into one. Catch our boys in blue at Briar Street Theater, 800 Blue Man, or visit blueman.com. And welcome back in here to our Fields Auto Group Cubs pregame live. And by the way, shout out to all the great people at Fields. Last night I had the privilege of emceeing the Joe Madden Respect 90 charity event at the dealership. It was packed. They raised a ton of money. Those people know how to throw a party, as does Joe. So hat tip to the people out at Fields Auto Group in Glenview last night. All right, Cubs will wrap up their season at Wrigley 4 weeks from now. Very interesting stuff. Of the 27 games left, 15 are against teams who are below 500 on the schedule. They travel to Pittsburgh for a 4-game set, return to Wrigley next weekend, another 9-game homestand with the Brewers, Mets, and Cardinals. Then after an off day on the 18th, final road trip of the regular season, 2 games in Tampa against the Rays, 4 at Milwaukee, 4 in St. Louis, and end the season with 3 games against the Reds. So overall, a fairly favorable schedule.
Yes, it's looking really good for the Cubs right now. They have a favorable schedule, as you said, but it's going to come down to those series against the Brewers and the Cardinals. This is not over yet. The Cubs would love to just start putting as much space as it is between them, so they can when those games come, they don't mean as much.
Right, you don't want to be 1 game up. You want to be right now 4.5 and 7 respectively over Brewers and Cardinals. You'd like to get this thing 6-7 games up, and we'll see how it plays out. Anyway, we'll take a quick timeout. We'll come back with keys to the game, key performers, and get you off to Len and JD. It's all coming up. We're at Wrigley. Cubs and Atlanta Braves next on CSN.
There's a new cat on the North Shore.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, welcoming you to the new Jaguar Northfield. Come see us now during our celebration of Jaguar joining the Fields family.
Lease a new 2017 Jaguar F-Pace for $459 per month at Jaguar Northfield.
Plus, get the special treatment Fields customers have enjoyed for more than 45 years.
2 trusted names, Fields and Jaguar.
Come see Jaguar's new home.
Jaguar Northfield. Go to jaguarnorthfield.com.
Whatever you're getting ready for, come into Supercuts for our attention to detail and signature hot towel finish. So you're not just ready, but super ready. Check in online today.
How do we make sure there's toppings in each bite of Papa John's pizza? We check 80,000 times a year. Now get an extra large 2-topping pizza for just $11. Everyone's doing their part to make your game day better.
In case you need anything, just give me a call.
P.O. Box 17. Of course I'm a real company.
You got the area code.
Everything your customers see tells a story. Let the UPS store help you tell the right one. From business cards and banners to expertly packed shipments to mailboxes with a real street address. Come in today for help.
From ballparks to amusement parks and hot dogs to haute cuisine. Visit enjoyillinois.com for trip ideas. Brought to you by the Illinois Office of Tourism, proud partner of the world champion Chicago Cubs. Illinois, are you up for amazing?
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Wrapping up our pregame coverage here, brought to you by the Fields Auto Group. David DeJesus, David Kaplan. Let's talk about your keys to the game. This is an interesting one because there's a guy who's never started before pitching for the Braves.
Yeah, so the first key is gonna be attack the zone. With Mike Montgomery, he's got to get ahead with 0-1 with that sinker, keep it down in the zone. That's gonna make all his pitches tougher for the Atlanta Braves hitters, and that's his game. It's strike 1, keep it on the ground, let the guys play behind him.
All right, key number 2.
Early runs, especially against a young pitcher. You want to score early, mess up his confidence, and then get to that bullpen where you can do some damage.
All right, we'll see if the Cubs can jump on Max Fried early. We've seen all around baseball teams struggle with guys they've never seen before. We'll find out how the Cubs handle Max Fried today. Our fan vote. What level of concern do you have with John Lester? And right now, high is the winner. Folks, listen to me. Who was the guy April, May, June, July said, relax, R-E-L-A-X. relax. He's fine. The velocity's back. He feels good. That's what he's telling everybody here. He is A-okay. Relax. He'll be fine. Key performer. I get to go first.
Yeah.
I now have the season lead.
That's terrible.
I am going to go with Ben Zobrist.
I'm going to go big bounce back game. Ian Happ. Big game from him. Expect a big game.
All right, we'll see how it works out. That wraps up our pregame show. We'll be back in the studio for the post. Len and JD are standing by. The A-team will bring you the Braves at the Cubs. Cubs looking for their 7th consecutive win. Here are Len Casper, Jim DeShays. Boys.
Cap, David, thank you. It is a gorgeous day today. It was a very weird ball game yesterday, to say the least.
Yeah, Braves scored 12 and lose. Cubs use 8 pitchers and win. A crazy day at the ballpark. All's well that ends well. I imagine the feeling coming out of that Cubs dugout to shake hands afterwards was more of a relief than exaltation, but it's a win. It's September, and the Cubs really had the bats going in a big way. First career grand slam for Rene Rivera. Got the scoring started.
Curtain call after his first Cub home run, so it's 4-0 Cubs. The Braves would score 3, and then Javier Baez with a home run, number 21, made it 5-3 in the third. 4th inning now, Anthony Rizzo clearing the bases with a triple, giving him 100 RBIs on the year.
Yeah, he has been the model of consistency over the last month and change. See Kyle Schwarber streaking around to score. There's a 3-base hit for Anthony, and year in and year out, man, you could pencil him in for 30 home runs, 100 driven in.
Got a little dicey in the 9th inning. Jace Peterson making it 14-11. Ozzie Albies had a really good day. Base hit here makes it 14-12, and with a tying run at the plate, Wade Davis strikes out Freddie Freeman. Davis does not get a save, but it sure felt like one.
Yeah, just the nature of that game, the back and forth, the inability to shut down the Braves. Ultimately, they do. But the Braves out hitting the Cubs 17-12. 26 runs go up on the board. Just a wild afternoon at the ballpark.
How about this note? Since the Braves moved to Atlanta in 1966, they were 82-6 when they had at least 12 runs and 17 hits. Actually, that record should be a little better than it is. Let's check around baseball last night. Couple of teams in the Cubs division chasing the Cubs. We'll start in San Francisco, where the Cardinals lost late.
On each team with 3 hits so far.
And a high drive to right. It's deep. It's here. And this one is over.
High drive, Michael A. Taylor, left field. See you later. And right after Wilmer, we might have a major league debut here. That's a fair ball and a base hit. And Turner hits one well out to deep center. Right at the bottom of the wall it hits. Defoe being sent. Here comes the relay, double pump. Not even close at home.
So the Brewers had a chance to beat Washington for the 3rd straight night, but the Nationals rallied late, and the Cubs have their biggest lead of the season, 4.5. Remember, they were 5.5 out at the All-Star break. They picked up 10 games in the standings. When we come back, we'll hear from Cubs manager Joe Madden. Stay with us.
Chicago's favorite spot for prime steaks, the freshest seafood, and world-famous Florida stone crab. Come on down to Joe's.
Your official Rolex jeweler is James & Sons in Chicago, Orland Park, and Schererville.
Billy Goat Ruffians. Seen it, covered it. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
I like it sweet.
I like it hot.
Red gravy.
Baptize it.
Make it cheesy.
Make it hurt.
North side.
South side.
There's one thing
both sides agree on.
Bona beef. Bona, a Chicago original. The official Italian beef on both sides of town.
$1 window siding and door installation, 102 Pine Street.
Let's go, guys.
It's Feldco to the rescue with $1 installation on all windows, siding, and doors with no money down and no interest until 2019. It's Feldco's biggest sale of the year.
That's $1.
$1 installation on all windows, siding, and doors.
Hurry, $1 installation ends Labor Day. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Breaking down the walls in my own mind, keeping my faith for the bad times. Get up, stand like a champion. Take it to the world, gonna sing it like an anthem. I'm so alive, I'm so alive, I'm so alive. You can make it on a wish if you want to.
Hurry in for limited time offers during the BMW Ultimate Summer Sales Event.
So you ready to hit the road?
I don't know. Come on, you're fine.
You can't leave your bike here.
Now man up. Just get on your bike. No.
Subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast on iTunes or the Google Play Store today.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is brought to you in part by Lexus, who encourages you to experience amazing. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all. Ford, who invites you to go further in their fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Menards, save big money at Menards. And Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
I have no issues. If they're beating the clubs on the road, I don't want anything to be any different right now. If they're not playing that day, if they're not pitching, if that's been part of your normal routine during the course of the season, I have no issues with that. The coach is getting out. I think it's actually good for them. I don't want you to be sequestered in your room. I don't want you to do any more extra work. I don't want you to sulk. I don't want you to brood, whatever it might be. Just go do what you normally do. So if you normally play golf, go play golf again. I have no issues with that. But I think that, starters, pitchers, normally don't do that on the day that they pitched. How did Maddox do on that particular day? Yes, I'd be curious. Coach Zimmerman would have been. It is scattered. I was crossing off names before we got in here, so Davis cannot play today. Edwards cannot play today. I don't want to use Dunsing. Wilson should not move his arm today. I think Ronnie's good. Stropey didn't play yesterday, so Stropey's good. I think we still have like 6 guys because of the call-ups, but it's the guys that have been doing the brunt of the really good work will not be available today. Yeah, I mean, when you're dealing with young guys, man, first of all, again, from a scouting perspective, they're all really interesting people. They all have tremendous tools. And then they're very young. And like I say every time, I anticipate they're going to do something wrong or mess up or have a bad streak. They're supposed to. And my concern is always that what are they thinking or how are they thinking? Because that's the part that really matters. And if they're able to fight through it, they're going to come out the other end well. If they can't, it's going to be much more difficult. So really try to pay attention to their mental state as much as anything. The whole coaching staff does a great job of that. So those guys, they're really young. They're very talented. And I'm telling you, if you like them now, heads up. In a couple years, that's when you're really going to like them.
They're taking a base hit.
Yeah. I agree. It's so nice to watch, isn't it? We hit our home runs, but it's so nice to watch the broken bat. I stayed on the ball a little bit longer by Hap, change up, base hit. Beautiful stuff. Javi, all of a sudden, all over the place. And Schwerbs. It's just turning into a different look. Choking up like a lot, almost like Anthony-esque. I mean, it's fun to watch the evolution, and that's what it's about. I mean, when you're young, a lot of times we all know what it's like. You just it's really difficult to concede or make adjustments or think that somebody might actually be a little bit tougher or better than you in this moment. So you got to do something differently. And I think our guys are starting to figure that out, and they're going to keep getting better at it too. I really believe that.
Until Wilson comes back, will you go?
Ladies and gentlemen, joining the team today is World War II Army veteran Arthur Rento Sr. Art is a D-Day survivor from the Normandy landing of 1944 and served as a combat engineer during his 27-month tour. Thank you, Art Rento, and all of our servicemen and women for your service to our great country. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please remain standing and join Drew Murley as he honors our nation with God Bless America, followed by our national anthem.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
My favorite Cub.
Wilson Contreras.
Schwarber because he's like me.
I like Addison Russell because
Javier Baez. He's got a little cockiness to him, but I like that.
Come on, you know it's Hendricks.
Pedro.
Rizzo is my man.
Chris Bryant. How can you not love him?
Really?
That's hard. It's not easy. I like them all. How do you not like them all?
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Get up and get down at Cricket Wireless with the Cricket Unlimited 2 plan. 2 lines of unlimited data for $80 a month. Plus, get 2 smartphones free when you switch. All on a network that covers over 99% of Americans. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
You don't have to sacrifice taste to stay in the game. Miller Lite, always brewed to have more taste and be less filling. Miller Lite, hold true
The Katie sofa by Bob's Discount Furniture and the other guys. They could be twins except for one important difference. My Katie sofa is only $3.99. Theirs, a whopping $500 more. The Katie, classic style, matching throw pillows with Bobopedic memory foam seating in natural or gray. And because, well, size matters, the Katie comes in your choice of 90, 80, 72, or 65 inch. Still only $3.99 each. Dare to compare at mybobs.com.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is presented by State Farm. It is a gorgeous day, the day before Labor Day, and the Cubs looking to wrap up a homestand that could be perfect. If they win today, it'll be a 7-0 week. Welcome to Cubs baseball, and hope you're having a great holiday weekend. Jim DeShays, Len Casper with you. We're going to talk catchers and pitchers here in the open. Let's start with the backstops. And the Cubs have done a nice job after the injury to Wilson Contreras.
Yeah, obviously a lot of concern when Contreras went down August 9th. He strains the hamstring going down the first base line, so that meant a couple of different things. One, increased playing time for Alex Avila, and then a need to go out and get another catcher. Cubs did that. They picked up Rene Rivera. Both guys have really played quite well. Avila was having a very nice year, but the Tigers picked up where he left off in Detroit. Solid stuff for him, and Rene Rivera has been most impressive with his work behind the plate and contributing in a big way with the bat as well.
And he will be in the lineup again today, so a lot of the power there from Contreras, as you see, since the All-Star break. 13 home runs, he's hit 10 of those, but a high batting average, and Rivera with the go-ahead home run, the grand slam early yesterday. Mike Montgomery will make another start today. Beyond that, we're not quite sure, but he has earned it.
Yeah, indeed he has. He's made two starts filling in for John Lester. 2-0 with an 0.69 ERA. Took a shutout into the 8th inning in his last start. Been very, very good.
Max Fried, a rookie, will make his first major league start. Those are his numbers in the minor leagues. He had made 4 previous appearances at this level in relief.
Yeah, he's a former first-round draft pick. He's got a big arm, a very sharp curveball. Has not had a lot of success even at the minor league level, but he's got tremendous upside.
So the Cubs go for the season series sweep over the Atlanta Braves. They've got a 4.5 game lead in the division. We'll have the first pitch and all the action next on CSN.
Hey, Bryce Harper, quick selfie.
Wait, how'd you get out here?
Oh, don't worry, I've got T-Mobile. It's all unlimited, so I've got unlimited access to all things MLB.
You sure about that?
Yeah, hey, get outside the Pine Tar. Check it out. Unlimited data meet unlimited grip. Hey, the guys need me in the bullpen. Sorry. That's the dugout. I know, yeah, totally.
We can't really give every fan access to the field, but we can give you America's best unlimited network, T-Mobile.
A DirecTV Cinema exclusive premiere.
Guess who's back?
Wow! Duck Cat!
See where it all began and how we met Benny the Ball.
My name's Benny.
Officer Dibble. And the rest of the gang.
Yeah!
Join them as they race to stay one step ahead of the city's biggest villain, Mr. Big.
Jesus!
Find movies kids love on DirecTV Cinema.
There's a new cat on the North Shore.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, welcoming you to the new Jaguar Northfield. Come see us now during our celebration of Jaguar joining the Fields family.
Lease a new 2017 Jaguar F-Pace for $459 per month at Jaguar Northfield.
Plus, get the special treatment Fields customers have enjoyed for more than 45 years.
2 trusted names, Fields and Jaguar.
Come see Jaguar's new home.
Jaguar Northfield. Go to jaguarnorthfield.com.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field. This is your Miller Lite game report. Mike Montgomery about to head out to the bump for his 11th start of the season with the Cubs, trying to extend their win streak to 7 this afternoon against the Braves. And Mike Montgomery has certainly earned this 6th spot in the rotation that the Cubs have gone through this last time through. 3-0, a .95 ERA in his last 3 starts. I had a chance to catch up with him yesterday and just ask how he felt about how this plays out moving forward, whether in a starting role or back to the bullpen.
You know, it might be good for now. We got like 20-some games without an off day. Late in the year, I think maybe an extra day of rest can help. I know, you know, it helps me out a little bit. But yeah, I mean, they want me to start tomorrow, and I think we'll see how it plays out moving on from there.
Montgomery, there he is on the bump, very versatile. He's been so flexible for Joe Madding, doing a great job in both the relieving and, as we'll see today, the starting role, guys. And all he's ever said is whatever I can do to help the team. A definite team player.
Kelly, thank you. As he will face a lineup he beat in Atlanta back in July, and the Braves Southwest starting lineup looks like this: Inciarte, Albies, and Freeman. A milestone day for Freddie Freeman in his 1,000th Major League game. Kemp, Markakis, and Swanson in the middle. Rio Ruiz plays third. David Freitas will catch. He just made his big league debut on Wednesday. And the pitcher Fried will hit ninth.
Cubs defensively. Ian Happ plays left today. Albert Helmore Jr. is in center. Jason Hayward plays right. Bryant and Baez cover the left side of the infield. Zobrist and Rizzo, and got the right covered. Rene Rivera is behind the plate. He's pretty good at that. And the Lexus starting pitcher is Mike Montgomery. Lexus experience amazing. And the long lefty is making his 11th start. He's also appeared 27 times out of the bullpen. He is 5-6 with a 3.29 earned run average. His last 3 starts, he is 3-0 with an 0.95, and one of those came against this Atlanta club back on July 19th. He went 6 innings, allowed just 1 run, struck out 5, and hit a home run.
Umpires now. That is Mark Carlson back of the plate, a graduate of Joliet West High School, caught at Parkland College. C.B. Buckner is at first. Field and Culbreth, the crew chief, at second. Manny Gonzalez is over at third. Pretty tight strike zone for Manny Gonzalez yesterday. Cubs winning that game 14-12.
Yeah, there were 13 different pitchers used in that ball game. And I think every one of them, except for Hector Rondon, either allowed a run or an inherited run to score. So Hector gets a gold star.
We are underway as Inciarte fouls for a strike. Mentioned the Cubs have their largest lead of the season, 4.5 games ahead of the Milwaukee Brewers. Inciarte squared the bunt and then either hit him or he bunted it off himself. Either way, it hurt.
Yeah, I think he bunted it off his toe.
Back foot.
Inciarte, it doesn't walk a lot for a leadoff man, but he's a high average hitter, moves the ball around the field. Cubs play him as an off-field hitter in the outfield, especially against a left-handed pitcher, much more likely to dump one to left than to pull it, and even more so now that he's down in the count.
That's high for a ball. Let's check in on the weather. Hey, weather, how you doing? Very well, thank you. 81 degrees.
A little helping breeze today.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Speaking of breeze, right on cue, the swing and a miss from a guy who doesn't swing and miss all that often, but it's a very good curveball from Mike Montgomery. The Brave hitters are faced with here today. A guy with a good life on the fastball, good changeup, plus curveball. He also has a slider or cutter, so he's got a good mix of pitches, all quality pitches.
Now Ozzie Albies, he's been impressive. Big day yesterday.
Got that first pitch changeup in a dandy.
Albies on Saturday walked, singled and scored, singled again, walked and scored, lined out to right, and then picked up an RBI single in the ninth. I think he went.
Yeah, he did.
He did. C.B. Buckner made the call. And 2 on Albies. Freeman on deck. And softly served into right. So an 0-2 hit for Albies, who continues his nice stretch. Six out of 11 plus 4 walks in the series.
Yeah, it was interesting. A big leg kick, but he got the foot down early and kept the hands back. Able to serve that ball the other way.
He's got a bright future. He's only 20. And here's Freeman. And we'd like to welcome all our viewers watching on Butler Bramer Communications in Plainfield, Iowa. Freeman 0 for 7 with a walk in the first 2 games of the series. 2 for 5, a homer and a double. Knocked in 3 yesterday. And after the game, he had some pretty intriguing comments. He said, I'm not close to 100%. I'm swinging a wet newspaper right now, and said his bat speed is toast due to the left wrist injury that knocked him out of action for 44 games earlier this season.
Could be playing possum, Len. Might be trying to set up opposing pitchers. I can't get to a good fastball. I'm overmatched. They might as well just challenge me, just throw it in there. I got no chance. Next thing you know, you're backing up third.
So I guess the wrist will be looked at tomorrow when they get back to Atlanta, just to make sure everything is in working order.
He was
a team that's well out of it. They might at least rest him a bit here down the stretch.
Yeah. He was on the attack early in counts yesterday. Hit his home run on a first pitch.
On the ground into right. Albies will make the turn, loses his helmet. He's got a little Gary Matthews thing going on this weekend.
He's trying to throw that cutter, look like, down and away. It's down around the knees. Freeman's pretty good low ball hitter, pretty good hitter, period.
Oh yeah.
He can scoot. 21 stolen bases in the minor leagues this year.
Now Matt Kemp, as JD has mentioned throughout the weekend, a double play candidate, and Mike Montgomery seemingly has a good matchup in that regard here.
Yeah, Montgomery, one of the extreme ground ball pitchers in the game.
John Lester worked out of first inning trouble yesterday.
So it's funny because this is obviously a great opportunity for Atlanta. So if you're Brian Snitker, you're like, okay, here we go. We got a chance to do damage in the first. But at the same time, your hands are tied. You got a lefty on the mound. You got a guy in first base in Freeman who's not really a base stealer. So you're hesitant to start a runner. The potential for the double play certainly looming.
But it's in the air. Always ready to tag. Hayward will get behind it. And his throw will not really have a chance, and it's 1-0. Sac fly for Kemp. Just too deep for Hayward to have a legitimate shot at Albies.
Yeah, ball carried a little deeper than I thought it would when it first left the bat.
Nick Markakis with 2 outs. I don't think either manager was particularly pleased with how yesterday's game went. Now, Joe was pleased the Cubs won. That's obvious. The bullpen struggled to hold the Braves late. And Brian Snitker basically said, the way we pitched yesterday, you cannot win at this level. So we made way too many mistakes. 2-0 on Markakis.
Yeah, a lot of walks issued by Brave pitching yesterday. The Sims kid who made the start has got a pretty good idea out there, but he made a couple of real bad pitches with his slider. The home runs to Rivera and Baez. Hey,
Rizzo's got it. And that will end the Braves first. Atlanta 1, Cubs coming up.
There are times when we all need to celebrate.
Chris Bryant, towering blast off the board.
Binny's Beverage Depot, helping you celebrate the best times of your life.
It's true. They're here, touched by something that will grow and bloom in you.
Menards, home improvement means saving big because right now you'll get an 11% rebate on everything. Update your roof with new shingles from Owens Corning. They provide a blend of artistry and craftsmanship. Save 11% on all Owens Corning shingles. Protect your roof from the harshest conditions. Right now, get an 11% rebate on all roof and foundation coatings. Stop waiting and start saving with an 11% rebate on everything now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
There are times when we all need to celebrate.
Chris Bryant, towering blast off the board.
Binny's Beverage Depot, helping you celebrate the best times of your life.
Cubs Southwest starting lineup 32-15 since the All-Star break. They've tied their longest winning streak of the year at 6. Zobrist, Almora Jr. and Bryant at the top. Rizzo, Baez, and Happ in the middle. Hayward, Rivera, and Montgomery, who homered in that start in Atlanta, rounding it out.
Braves defensively, it's been pretty much the same look all weekend. Kemp, Inciarte, and Markakis in the outfield. Ruiz plays third. Swanson and Albies up the middle. Freddie Freeman, he's really good over there at first base. David Freitas, we get our first look at him behind the plate. He spent last year in the Cubs organization at AA and AAA. Lexus starting pitcher for the Braves today is a young left-hander by the name of Max Fried.
And ball one. If Ben Zobrist gets a hit here, Binny's Beverage Depot will donate $100 to the Greater Chicago Food Depository.
He has made a handful of relief appearances. This is his first major league start.
They went from AA to the big leagues, back to AAA. A couple of short starts, and now back to the big leagues.
I pitched an A-ball last year after missing the entire 2015 season due to Tommy John surgery. The Braves got him in a trade with the Padres after the 2014 season.
Back to the mound. Nice play by Fried to Freeman for the out. We'll bring up Almora. Comes in at 290 on the season.
The numbers that Fried has posted this year certainly don't merit a promotion to the big leagues, but he's a young kid with a big arm, high ceiling, and the Braves are trying to figure out what they've got for the future.
Originally, they had R.A. Dickey listed, but he would have had to pitch on short rest. He worked on a doubleheader on Wednesday. So instead, they go with the rookie lefty. 2-0 on Almora.
Fried was taken one pick after Albert in the 2012 draft. Almora 6, Fried 7.
Yeah, I guess he worked out for the Cubs here at Wrigley Field before he was taken by the Padres. And the director of scouting at that time was Jaron Madison, who's now with the Cubs. So Cubs front office should be pretty familiar with Fried. And the pitch is a strike, 3-1. Chance. If he continues to play like this, he'll be a Gold Glove winner at some point.
Yeah, he can really feel this position. He's got a chance to set a major league record if he keeps this up. Like Eddie Feigner out there. Doesn't need anybody but himself and his first baseman.
We've got the FR surnames surrounded, don't we, this weekend? We've got Freeman and Freeman and Freeman and Fried and Freitas.
Yeah, the Fried Freitas has got that whole I-before-E thing going on.
Bryant lines out. What a play by Swanson, who went high to get him. And the Cubs done in the first inning. Dansby Swanson just robbed Chris Bryant of a base hit. Some good hops. 1-0 Braves after one.
Being a champion comes at a price. It puts a target on your back. And now, more than ever, you learn what it means to be a team.
Chemistry can't create winning.
Because everybody wants a piece of you. They never said it would be easy. But if you want to continue to make headlines, you need to make today better than yesterday. And all the while, history is written right here on CSN.
Come on.
Excuse me, mind if I sit here?
Not if you want your phone to work.
Let me guess, can't live stream your lobster roll?
And my mobile pay isn't connecting, and I just got an unlimited plan.
Right plan, wrong network. You see, Verizon is America's largest, most reliable 4G LTE network. And now, unlimited plans start at $40 per line. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is your seat. Definitely. Yeah, just tucking it in. No, I wasn't gonna pull it out.
Introducing Unlimited for All. All the data you want on the network you want. Now starting at $40 per line for 4 lines.
Hurry, it's the final days of the Ford Summer Sales Event.
It's gonna work, I promise you. We can figure this out.
A little help?
Hold on, Mom. No, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. It's not a question, it's a thing.
Take on summer right with Ford, America's best-selling brand. Time is running out for summer's hottest offer. Get 0% for 72 months plus an additional $1,000 on top of your trade-in. That's 0% for 72 months plus $1,000 on top of what your trade-in is worth. Hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event and this deal ends September 5th.
I don't own the apartment building, but the right out front is mine. And everything inside, like my office, and my library, my studio. I've worked hard to get all of it. And I just
want to be sure it's all protected with auto and renter's insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. That's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is presented by State Farm. The guy who made the great play to end the last half inning will lead off. That is Dansby Swanson. Swanson batting 6th today. Chopper to Chris Bryant, who can repay the favor. Swanson got him, and he gets Swanson.
Yeah, Swanson can really go. He's got good speed. handle it with a little more urgency when he's going down the line.
So when we saw the Braves in Atlanta going into that series on July 17th, the Cubs were 46-45. They had just swept the Orioles. The Braves sat at 45-45. So a half a game separated these two teams. Currently the Cubs are 15.5 better than Atlanta, as the Cubs have essentially matched the Dodgers for the best second half record. The Braves have been the worst team in the NL since July 16th, 14-30.
It's just the opposite of what the Braves did last year. They played well in the second half of the season last year, which led to some elevated expectations in Atlanta as they were moving into their new ballpark.
One and two on Rio Ruiz. In the air, pretty well hit, but playable. Still drifting is Almora, and really dealing with the sun. That's where Ruiz homered yesterday.
Yeah, he's got pretty good power. At 16 home runs at AAA, and again, it looks like things are going to carry pretty well here this afternoon.
Now Freitas. Played 90 games in the Cubs minor league system last season. He debuted at the big league level earlier this week.
Kurt Suzuki got the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Tyler Flowers is on the disabled list.
Montgomery's 0-1 is outside, and it's 1-1. So moving forward, a couple of things at work here in terms of the rotation. With 6 guys healthy and pitching well. Rest versus routine. The idea of staying on a normal every 5th day. Starters haven't been pushed too hard during games in terms of pitch counts. This time through, Montgomery gets the start, and then the Cubs will figure out the rest after today. My guess is he'll end up back in the bullpen for a bit. Could make another start or 2 this year, but I don't think this is something that will last very long.
Off day coming on September 11th.
That's a week from tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's got it. And Montgomery works a 1-2-3 second. You can pick your feet up, enjoy a beverage. It's a holiday weekend, folks. 1-0 Atlanta.
As you cheer on the best team ever, we'd like to remind you that at Southwest, we connect low fares to your favorite destinations. So buckle up and say yes to low fares with nothing to hide. Before getting back to the game, remember that with us, any seat is a Rapid Reward seat, like this one, and all of these. Please use your oxygen masks if having points you can actually use takes your breath away.
Check this out. I found a way to keep my family from the King's Hawaiian.
Whoa.
Check this out. Whoa.
King's Hawaiian Foods.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
Cubs versus Atlanta weekend series on CSN is presented by Jim Beam. This is how we make history. How will you make yours?
Welcome back to Wrigley. This is your Miller Lite game report. And following this one this afternoon, the Cubs hit the road for a 4-game set in Pittsburgh. And Joe Madden trying to keep the good times rolling. He has deemed the next trip as the Jersey trip. And then this morning in the clubhouse, you could see all the players with their NFL and college football jerseys laying across their chairs. Perfect timing, if you will, with football season beginning. And this will be the jersey Jason Hayward is wearing, the Gil Sayers jersey. And according to sources, guys, Jason Hayward took care of all the players' jerseys. You talk about a generous gift. This should be fun. Joe Madden says he'll wear Coach Ditka's jersey. And one of the more intriguing ones was Chris Bryant going with the Mean Machine jersey. I'll give you a coffee next homestand if you can tell me what movie that is from. Adam Sandler, main guy.
Actually, that's a remake.
It is the remake, JD.
Yeah.
You caught me.
Yeah, the original Longest Yard had Burt Reynolds.
So I'm guessing you know the answer.
Yeah.
Guys, do you have jerseys?
The Longest Yard.
No, I do not. If you had to wear an NFL jersey, JD, what would you pick?
I don't know. I'd probably go CFL just to be a contrarian.
Yeah.
I'd probably rock a little Alouettes.
2-1 on Rizzo. I'd have to go with the Len Dawson Chiefs jersey since he is my namesake. Braves lead 1-0. Defense shifts against Rizzo on the right side of the infield, as most teams do.
I could just wear my original Yankee jersey since it was number 67 and just pretend I was an offensive lineman.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. First strikeout for Fried.
Fried, you can get 96-ish with the fastball. Will sit comfortably, probably 92, 93. Curveball, probably his best pitch. He also has a changeup.
Here's Baez, making his 30th consecutive start at shortstop, with Addison Russell on the DL. 2 for 5, a homer and a double on Saturday.
Maybe if I could get my hands on a Pete Gogolak jersey from my neck of the woods. Pete and Charlie Gogolak, kickers.
Lefty on a 1-1 outside. And we'd like to welcome the newest Cubs fan into the world, Aria Elizabeth Hediger, born yesterday at 8:09 a.m. weighing in at 8 pounds 4 ounces, 21 inches long. Congrats to Mike and Jessica on the birth of their beautiful baby girl. Justin Pagan's mom, Rosalind, has a birthday. Happy birthday, Rosalind. Justin works with the Cubs security team, and a happy birthday to Carl Edwards Jr., number 26. My wife Pam turning 29 again.
Happy birthday, Pam. And a happy birthday too, a day late, to Susie Tulin from Tom Osborne, who works here at the ballpark. You wanted to... No, not the Nebraska coach.
I think I ran into Tom yesterday, and he said to remind you that he reminded you to mention it. Ball 4, so Baez takes the walk.
So we're a day late and $1 short, but happy birthday, Susie. Cub fans, we're in the stretch run. Come out and support the Cubs as they drive toward the playoffs. Tickets are still available for all games, especially for the Mets series next week. Go to Cubs.com now to reserve your tickets today.
Ian Happ playing left field today, making some ground balls at third before the ball game. Takes a strike from Fried. I'd like to face a rotation in high school featuring Max Fried and Lucas Giolito. They pitched together in LA at Harvard Westlake High School. Both ended up being first-round picks. Baez takes off, and he is out. And he went hard.
Yeah, boy, he carried a lot of speed into second base with that headlong dive.
Albies was the man who tagged him out, and let's just hope he's okay. Boy, you worry about obviously a broken nose or something here, but the neck too.
Yeah, and this is where replay can cause some injury problems, because it used to be throw beats the runner, you do a little swipe tag and you get out of dodge. You can't afford to do that now. You got to make sure you hang in there and apply the tag, and that's going to lead to some collisions on the base paths.
Looks like his face is okay, but it's apparently more of a neck issue. It's PJ Mainville checking on him. Making sure all of his teeth are okay. Jaw. Javi's going to say, by the way, I was safe.
Yeah, well, they're going to. It looks like they're going to take a look.
So he might have been safe. This is an early challenge for Joe here in the second inning.
Did the left hand get to the bag before Albies was able to apply the tag? I'm going with yes. Based on what I see right there.
He is something else, isn't he? Able to sneak his arm around the glove. And if he never left the bag, I think he is safe.
Yeah, and when he was first down, he threw up his left hand, and that's normally what he does. He'll point to the dugout. Let's challenge this one, but I wasn't sure if he was indicating I need a little help out here from the trainer, or I'm safe. And it may have been a little bit of both. He's convinced he's safe, and again, it looked on that one look we had that he got to the bag before the tag was applied. Two outs, nobody on. Oh, they're going to uphold the call. Wow.
Yeah, that hurts, because now you lose your challenge. And really, aside from a boundary call, you can't challenge anything until the 8th inning. Well, let's check out StatCast, powered by AWS, after a pitch. Let's do it now. 28.1 feet per second. Curve looked good, didn't get the call. 1-1. In the air and well hit. Ian Happ has tied it. Long gone. It's 1-1.
The dancing shoes on, boys. Home run number 21 for Ian Happ. And there's one happy little guy. He's got himself a souvenir in the bleachers. Fly high and bye-bye. Ford home run replay. Amazing. Again, I don't have evidence to support it, but after the caught stealing, it seems like something good happens for the next hitter a high percentage of the time.
So he'll do his post-game interview. Tommy LaStella, John Jay listens in. He makes a play, so he continues to field his position well. Got to tell John Jay that's a one-on-one interview. That breaks protocol.
You don't have to sacrifice taste to stay in the game. Miller Lite, always brewed to have more taste and be less filling. Miller Lite, hold true.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs. I'm attorney Howard Ankin with Cubs great Andre Dawson.
Hard work is the best way to succeed. That's why if you need a lawyer, you need to call my Hawk, Howard.
If you or someone you know needs help with an injury case, call me. 312-6-million. Injury law, made personal.
I've always believed that caring for families is the best way to keep our community healthy and safe. Which is why I do things like provide opportunities for children to learn through the Reading Buddies program, help fund child safety programs, and give to the homeless. It's also why I got into personal injury law. It gives me the opportunity to help people at a time of tremendous loss, because helping injured people win justice is its own reward.
Just bought a 2016 Mini from Bill Jacobs and could not be happier. And the service is top-notch.
Honestly, it's the best car buying experience my wife and I ever had.
These are the reviews we get all the time from our customers. As soon as you walk through the door, you'll know this is going to be different. The showroom, the cars, but most importantly, the people. Because at Bill Jacobs Mini in Naperville, it's the cars that bring you in, but the experience that brings you back. Test drive a Mini today at Bill Jacobs Mini, 2491 Aurora Avenue in Naperville.
Tomorrow on CSN, there's less than a month to go before the Blackhawks get started. Are you ready? Hear about the changes made in the offseason, the projected lines, and much more. Watch the Blackhawks season preview tomorrow at 7 on CSN. Ian Happ tying the ballgame with a towering home run. It's 1-1, third inning. Pitcher Fried takes ball one from Mike Montgomery. Thankfully, Javier Baez still in the game after a collision at second base.
Yeah, you hate to lose a starting shortstop on any day, but with a ground ball guy like Montgomery out there, you really want to have your all-hands team out there. Javi's 30th consecutive start at shortstop, filling in for the injured Addison Russell, and he has been spectacular.
1-2 pitch. A roller to Zobrist. Away. Up to the top and in Ciarte. Good to have Rob Z back. Rob Sosprysny has been recalled from AAA Iowa. The roster now at 32.
Yeah, good to fortify the bullpen after a day in which they used 8 pitchers yesterday, and no doubt there's maybe 3 or 4 guys not available. PJ is going to come back out now, as a matter of fact, and check in with Baez.
See something going on as is he having some vision issues maybe? I think he's done.
Might be a little lightheaded, yeah.
Yeah, maybe just
a little wobbly.
So my guess would be Mike Freeman. Bring Zobrist in the game. You could maybe bring LaStella in, move Zoe over to short. We'll see what Joe decides here. It will be Freeman to make his Cub debut. to lose Javier Baez for any length of time. So let's hope that leaving early today and get whatever is going on sorted out and be good to go this week.
Freeman's not a kid. He's 30 years of age. Played a lot of professional baseball, not a lot of big league baseball. 41 games combined last year in this, a little bit with the Diamondbacks, the Mariners, and the Dodgers. Well traveled this year. He's played at the big league level and the AAA level. 3 different clubs.
So the pitch to Inciarte. Swing and a miss on a curve. Cornermen pulled in. Inciarte yesterday stole his 20th base of the year. And then hot at the plate, and he fouls out of play. Long look by the lefty. Here's the pitch. Ground ball at Zobrist again. Pick a Time moment is powered by Xfinity, the National League Pitcher of the Month, Jake Arrieta.
Well, and you see the numbers to support it. 4-1 with a 1.21 ERA, lowest in Major League Baseball. Rotation has been outstanding in the second half of the season. He's been leading the way.
It is the 4th time he has won that award, National League Pitcher of the Month.
I was convinced that Inciarte was going to hit that ball to Mike Freeman. As soon as the ball finds the new guy in a hurry.
There he is. Well, you're 1 batter late as he gets all these. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. It is 1-1.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight. You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings. Do you have that real look in your eye? That when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
What you say, Quaid?
Right at it. Oh! He's done it again! So whatever you're gonna do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
We asked premium vehicle owners to judge 3 premium SUVs, not knowing the brands.
Nice and responsive.
The leather, the material feels very well crafted.
This one is by far my favorite. I really like the bold lines.
Mazda. I did not expect that.
This is the one that I would want to drive every day.
Discover a smarter premium at the Driver's Choice event.
Get 0% limited term financing plus no payments for 90 days on new 2017 Mazda SUVs.
Roll the fancy animation.
Look who was riding the Metro train to Olympia Fields today.
Moderator, judge, and jury, Luke Stuckmeyer.
Drinking after 30 is not a good idea.
I don't want a new co-host.
The Cubs offer special programs designed for your future Cub, from Kids Sundays at Wrigley Field to Clark's Crew and baseball summer camps throughout Chicagoland. There are many ways to build lifelong Cub memories with your kids. Visit Cubs.com/kids to learn all about our Cubs Kids offerings. There's some Cubs kids enjoying a beautiful day at the ballpark on this Labor Day weekend.
on Rene Rivera. Go ahead and ultimately game-winning grand slam yesterday. This one will hold up for Markakis. One away.
Warmer today than it has been the last few days. Good baseball weather. Summer hanging on, said not so fast. Playing volleyball down at Oak Street Beach, the big volleyball tournament in town. Professional beach volleyballers.
I like watching.
Bump, set, spike.
Yeah.
The multi-gold medal winner, Misty Trainer, was married to the Marlins
Matt
catcher,
Trainer.
Right? Matt Trainer,
Yeah.
Misty May Trainer. Right?
Swing and a miss. Strike three. Second strikeout for the young Fried, making his first major league start. Mentioned he was drafted 7th overall in the 2012 draft. First high school pitcher taken that year. The Padres scout who recommended Fried was Brent Maine, former longtime big league catcher. Zobrist bounces one past a diving Swanson and into left for a 2-out single.
Been a tough year for right-handed Zoe, but he's been showing signs of improvement here lately. Both sides of the plate. I think he had a little difficulty getting his motor started there.
Line right at Albies. Bad luck for Almora. We go to the 4th. It's a 1-1 tie on a gorgeous day.
Act now. Get Xfinity Internet for just $19.99 a month for 12 months. Experience speed at a great low price. All for $19.99 a month. Call 1-800-XFINITY and ask how you can get even more speed. Get more than 2 times the speed for just $10 more a month for 12 months. Or 7 times the speed for $20 more a month for 12 months. Compare that to AT&T, and you'll see why Xfinity delivers faster, more reliable internet. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go to Xfinity.com today.
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Now at the Honda Summerbration sales event, you can get a great deal on a Honda Civic and keep things festive all summer long. Your unforgettable summer begins today with a trip to the Honda Summerbration sales event. The sun is setting on these amazing deals. Get a Honda Civic today from KBB.com's Best Value brand. Ends September 5th.
Tuesday, the Chicago Sluggers look to steal a win in the Steel City. Catch the divisional showdown right here on CSN. Cubs, Pirates. Game coverage begins at 6 or stream live at csnchicago.com or on the NBC Sports app.
Today's CSN bar of the game presented by Miller Lite is the Pony Inn. To see the complete list of the CSN bars of the game presented by Miller Lite, visit csnchicago.com.
Pony up at the Pony Inn. Another Stroke fan. They're all over the place. Young and old.
one into the right field corner. I'm starting to think you were right.
Sandbagging, isn't he?
After saying he was swinging a wet newspaper, he's 2 for 2. I just report what he said.
Yeah. Well, I have no doubt he's probably a little tender, and thank goodness if he was feeling good. What kind of damage would he do? Again, first pitch attacking though, and it's paying off for him.
Kemp knocked in the Braves run with a sac fly in the first, giving them their first and ended up being a short-lived lead of the series. Happ tied it on a second inning home run. In the air, Hayward will try to get behind it. Freeman will tag on his way to third. Here's the throw. It's a little offline. Good effort. So Freeman 90 feet away with 1 out.
Aggressive base running by Freeman. A real speedy guy, runs okay. And he and Hayward, former teammates, they've been having fun all weekend, getting after each other. So he probably said, yeah, I'm going to test you, big guy.
Well, Markakis basically brought in to replace Hayward. And he'll bat with the infield in. One ball, no strikes.
Like yesterday, the Braves with a lot of left-handed bats in the lineup against a left-handed starter. Didn't really slow them down much yesterday. They had a big day offensively. Most of these guys compete well against left-handed pitching. Freeman, Markakis, hang in there, Arte. Normally what you see is a big drop-off in the power numbers. In this instance, slugging not all that important. A base hit, fly ball gets the job done.
A lot of the slugging for Markakis is his ability to hit doubles. The stat nerd in me likes Nick Markakis. I'm not talking about liking him as a player, which I do. I like looking at his career, because when he got to the big leagues with Baltimore, he played 147 games his first year. So like every year of his career is a full season, right? So the counting stats kind of matter. He's had at least 24 doubles all 12 years in the big leagues. A lot of times guys get 10 or 12 games in September and make their debut, and then maybe 80 games the next year, and then their third year is kind of their first full season. But in his case, he got
made the
got
ball
here
club
and stayed here.
Was there every day. He hit 16 home runs his rookie year in 2006.
That will drop. Foul. He's always gotten on base a lot. Career 358 OBP for Markakis. A couple of Gold Gloves.
Yeah, you know, he doesn't put up the big slugging numbers you'd like from a corner outfielder. But overall, it's been a nice career. 288 lifetime hitter with 358 on base. He's one of those guys, if you're sitting around the table in the dining room, it's press lounge here, having a cup of coffee and a bowl of fruit or something, and you were talking about Markakis, they would say, he's a nice player. He's a nice player.
Yeah, he's probably never going to be your best player. And he's a guy who's going to play every day. And a little above average. And he just drew a walk to bring up Swanson. Do you normally have a bowl of food or a plate?
Well, I said a bowl of fruit.
Oh, fruit. Yeah, I got you. He just said a bowl of food. Which there's nothing wrong with eating your food out of a bowl.
Me and Ernie the cat, we prefer our food in a bowl. So that was a little bit of pitching away from contact with the man on third base, which is understandable, but it's a little bit of a risky proposition because they've put another man on base.
So Swanson, runners at first and third, and takes a pitch off the outside.
Scouting report on Swanson, a disciplined, patient hitter. Has proven to be the case in terms of, he's running a good walk rate. Hitting .277 since the All-Star break after a miserable first half.
Bounced that one off his foot.
Many around the game feel like the glove is ahead of the bat, but the bat will mature and he'll end up being a very good two-way player. He's got some pop, he's got speed, he's got great hair. You can own Atlanta, man. Starting shortstop at the age of 23. Going to be on a lot of billboards.
And a base hit to give the Braves their second lead of the day. Freeman will touch the plate. RBI single, Dansby Swanson. 2-1.
Yeah, and he's been good against left-handed pitching too. So they cash in that leadoff double by Freeman. See if Mike can get Ruiz to hit one at somebody on the ground here on the infield.
Ground ball, base hit. Freeman was going in the opposite direction toward the bag at second. And scoring standing is Markakis just ahead of the throw. It's 3-1. I don't know if Freeman was anticipating that ball being hit more toward the middle, but his break was in the other direction. Watch this.
Yeah, he had just moved over to establish his position, and I think you're right. I think he was reading the swing and thought the ball was going to be hit up the middle. He was trying to cheat a little bit on it.
With 3 hits and 2 runs later, and the Braves have a 3-1 edge.
Toyota's National Clearance Event is going on now. Get super low APR financing and great lease offers on the remaining 2017s. Save big on favorites like the reliable Camry, economical Corolla, adventurous RAV4, and more. During the final days of Toyota's National Clearance Event, get 0% APR for 72 months plus $500 bonus cash on RAV4, or lease a new 2017 RAV4 for $189 a month. But the deals end September 5th. Come in today and get yours before they're gone. Toyota, let's go places.
How was your vacation?
Hey guys, what's this tomato doing at Randy's desk?
You know, that actually reminds me, Steve. I got you something. Aloha.
Mangoes can get sunburned.
Put some flavor in your break with new mango tea. Make time for Snapple.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
My favorite Cub.
Bolsa Contreras. Schwarber because he's like me.
I like Addison Russell because
Javier Baez. He's got a little cockiness to him, but I like that.
Come on, you know it's Hendricks.
Pedro.
Rizzo is my man.
Chris Bryant. How can you not love him?
Really?
That's hard. It's not easy. I like them all. How do you not like them all?
Closed captioning of Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you by U.S. Waterproofing.
A little seepage in your basement is no need to panic. Count on the experts at U.S. Waterproofing to diagnose and repair the problem.
For a free consultation, visit uswaterproofing.com. A better basement starts with us.
Tuesday at 6, come out and watch Chicago baseball as CSN hosts a Miller Lite viewing party. Join Kelly Kroll at Timeout West Sports Pub in Hanover Park. Watch Chicago battle Pittsburgh. Enjoy free giveaways and ice cold Miller Lite.
Happy folks. Let's go back and look at Freeman again out at shortstop on that base hit. And I'm wondering if the base runner taking his secondary blocked his view a little bit and he had to cheat one way or the other as the pitch was being made.
Yeah, that could be.
Possibly be the other explanation for that move towards second base. I'm not sure. And oh well.
Bryant Rizzo and Mike Freeman here in the 4th inning, trailing 3-1.
Just hit a bullet first time up. Swanson climbed the ladder to snare the line drive. Take one more look from overhead here. No, I think it's just a misread. I think he had an angle right. It looked like his sight line was okay. It's so rare that a left-handed hitter would hit the ball on the ground in that direction. It doesn't happen all that often.
2-1 on Bryant. He lined out to short. Swanson with a nice leaping catch in the 1st inning.
There's been a couple of those. Almora lined out 10 last inning. Chris has a streak in which he has reached base safely in 27 consecutive games in which he has started.
It's a leadoff walk.
Make it 28.
Now Anthony Rizzo. 30-30-100. Doesn't happen all that often. As many as 3 times. Cubs history. He's only the 4th Cub to do it 3 times. He's the 9th Cub to reach 100 RBIs period in at least 3 seasons, and the 2nd left-handed hitter joining sweet swinging Billy Williams. He's in the top 5 in the NL in RBIs. And strike to Rizzo. Slight step in the pitch, in on the hands and fought off foul. Fried really quick to the plate there. So you would think it would not be easy to run on him. Kick that time, and a bouncer to the 3rd baseman Ruiz. They're going to get 2. That's going to go 5 to 6 to 3 because of the shift.
Yeah, boy, good turn by Swanson there at second base.
You know, with nobody on, that's a base hit. Because Ruiz is probably playing almost as short against Rizzo. He's got to make sure he's a little closer to third because of the base runner at first. I don't want to just concede. If Bryant goes to second, he could head to third. And Rizzo hit it right at Ruiz. Because didn't that swing kind of look like a shift buster? We've seen Anthony do
just
that
trying to push one that way
occasionally, but in this case, he hit it right to the third baseman. I mean, 2 strikes, he's just protecting, but.
Yeah, well, he'll shoot that ball down the third base line and let that ball get deep with 2 strikes.
1-2 on Freeman. And Milwaukee with an early lead. Domingo Santana has gone deep.
Looking to win 3 out of 4 against the Nationals this weekend. That's a good curveball.
So Fried, after the leadoff walk, gets the double play ball, the strikeout, and that's it for the Cubs in the 4th.
So why do your low fares come with 2 free bags, unlike the other guys?
'Cause I know I can treat you better.
And why do your low fares stay so low?
'Cause I know I can treat you better.
Why am I wasting time with that other airline?
When you should be with me instead.
Yes. What? Southwest.
Hey, Chicago. Say yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Journey where this path may lead and live as big as giants. Summer sun and feeling free. Sparkle just like diamonds.
Freedom awaits you this summer. Hurry in now and get an additional $500 Labor Day bonus cash on most 2017 Jeep brand vehicles. Now get 0% financing for 75 months or $4,500 total cash allowance on the 2017 Jeep Cherokee.
Does it make sense that a German car company would break ground in Spartanburg, South Carolina?
Or that they build over 400,000 sports activity vehicles a year?
And customize them millions of different ways.
Does it make sense that BMW's largest factory in the world
is in this small town in the South?
It makes perfect sense.
The BMW X4, X5, X6, and the all-new X3, engineered in Germany, built in America. Hurry in for limited time offers during the BMW Ultimate Summer Sales Event.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Make sure you follow Patrick Mooney, our Cubs insider, at csnchicago.com, presented by Nationwide agent Jeff Vukovich. Go to jeffvuk.com or follow him on social media. Nationwide is on your side. Nice hand for Rick Sutcliffe, 1984 Cy Young Award winner. And happy birthday, Dominic D'Amato. Godson of one of our CSN crew members. Dominic turned 1 today.
I bet you he puts his finger in the cake. 1-year-old move. He's got a whole year before he gets terrible.
Domingo Santana has homered twice today for Milwaukee.
All right, hit that 5-pin. 2-0 on the opposing pitcher. Don't goose it, throw it.
Ciarte and Albies to follow. That will go foul.
Attention Cub fans, you have until tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to buy raffle tickets for your chance to win a player grade 2016 World Series ring donated by Jostens. Proceeds benefiting Cubs charities. Raffle tickets are only $10. Cubs.com/ring raffle for details. Can't win if you don't play. People aren't really focusing on the action. They're social up there. It's a beautiful thing about coming to the ballpark. You can let your attention drift in and out.
Freeman, a little bobble. The throw is not in time. He stayed back on it with the pitcher running, and he'll be charged with an error.
Now, not an easy situation for him, you know, coming in mid-game with Baez and having to leave, shaken up, so just maybe a little bit out of rhythm out there. But yeah, back on his heels, and that gives you no opportunity to mishandle at all.
Pitcher on with nobody out. And the batter is Inciarte. Here it is. Late swing. Well, the Indians are surging, leading 8-1 in Detroit in the 7th. That would be Cleveland's 11th consecutive win and their 80th of the year.
Yeah, well, last year's World Series combatants, both these clubs playing very good baseball right now.
They have outscored the Tigers in that 4-game series 26-5. Corey Kluber got his 14th win last night. Deep to right. Hayward back to the warning track, and he'll grab it. Oh, carried a lot farther than I thought it would. Cubs down 2 today, but the post All-Star break run differential at +98, leading the majors. The Indians right behind them. The Twins have been terrific. The Orioles, after the Cubs swept them,
what do you find
break, have been pretty good.
What do you find notable about that graphic? It's kind of a bad question. There could be any number of things that are notable.
Well, the Cubs, let's see. Montgomery will throw just in time to get all these. No Dodgers?
Yeah. Credited with a sacrifice there. I think he had more in mind.
Freeman with a single, double, and a run. Okay, so the Dodgers were not on it. Was there anything else?
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
I just figured anytime you threw up a graphic of, you know, run differential or anything good, you'd find the Dodgers on there.
It is 3-1 Braves halfway home on a
Dodgers
Sunday.
Stink.
Food, water, internet. We need it to live. But what we don't need are surprises, like extra monthly fees. I see you fee played by legendary actress Angelica Houston.
You got me, Mark.
Internet for one everyday simple price and no extra monthly fees.
I had a dream that I dove for a ball, and when I opened my glove, it was filled with Mexican food. Then I heard the crowd chanting, 44, 44, 44.
This golden opportunity features silicon, microprocessors, and code. Raw elements transformed into innovation by Lexus. Experience advanced safety technology at the Lexus Golden Opportunity sales event before it ends.
Lease the 2017 NX Turbo for $299 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
You don't have to sacrifice taste to stay in the game. Miller Lite, always brewed to have more taste and be less filling. Miller Lite, hold true.
Food, water, internet. We need it to live. For all the streaming and the shopping and the newsing, but most of all, for the this.
Internet for one everyday simple price and no extra monthly fees.
Hi, I'm I'm David Kaplan with an unlimited baseball break brought to you by T-Mobile. Jake Arrieta named the National League Pitcher of the Month for his efforts in August. Righty, 4-1, an ERA of 1.21. It struck out 37 hitters over 37 and a third innings. Be sure to stay tuned after the final out. David DeJesus joins me on the postgame show. Now we go back to Len and JD at the friendly compound.
Thank you, Cap. It's a 3-1 Braves lead here. We head to the bottom half of the fifth. The one for the Cubs. And one swing of the bat by Ian Happ. He's going to lead off this inning. Oh, is today Big Ten Day at the ballpark? Is that coming up? He's a distraught little dude. Need sun protection today. Warm day. Bright sky overhead. The home run hitter.
Cubs are down a couple. Fifth inning. 6-0 to start the homestand. They've won 9 straight here at Wrigley. Their last perfect homestand of at least 7 games was in August of 2015. They swept the Giants and the Brewers. Happ with a line shot. Kemp can't make the play. That ball bounces back toward the infield. Swanson will fire it to Albies, and Happ will stay at first with a single.
Kemp does not move as well as he once did. You know, back in the day for the Dodgers, he was winning Gold Gloves playing center field. But those days are long gone. Good effort. Just couldn't get there in time, and a good play by Swanson to provide support. Help hold Happ to a single.
Hayward grounded out his first time, and Reed kind of toying with Happ there on that slow move to first.
Yeah, he got that very deliberate leg lift. Kind of looks at the base runner as if he's going to react based on what you do. A few guys over the years have been able to do that. Most cannot.
Look out, back goes flying. Hopefully everyone's all right in the stands. Throw to second. What a play by Swanson. As they get Happ, I have my attention diverted there. And again, hopefully the fans are okay behind the first base dugout as that bat broke and the barrel went up. I bet you a good 10-12 rows.
Yeah, very dangerous situation. And here's another play by Fried quickly, and then Swanson. Great athleticism to handle this throw.
Fans are cheering back there, so hopefully that means everybody is generally okay. Rivera now with Hayward at first. And John Jay is on deck for Montgomery. Swing and a miss.
Another reason why you don't bet on baseball. You look at Fried's line. He had an ERA approaching 6, a 2-11 record as a Double-A pitcher this year, coming in to face the Cubs, who have won 6 in a row, been scoring all kinds of runs, and he's held them to just 1 so far today. A lot of baseball yet to be played, but he's doing his part.
We might see a major league debut. Dylan Maples getting ready in the bullpen. Two on Rivera.
Last 2 or 3 weeks, I bet you we've seen 10 rookie starting pitchers. Perhaps that's a little bit of an overstatement, but
Fried, Sims, Newcomb in this series alone.
Wojciechowski and Romano. Cincinnati, at least.
Trevor Williams, a rookie.
Yeah.
Nick Pivetta. Ben Lively. Yeah.
think I'm missing one in Cincinnati as well.
You said Wojciechowski Romano, right?
Yeah.
Castillo?
Yeah, Castillo.
Luis Castillo.
So you get I mean, the Reds have been featuring a lot of young pitching all year, but that's what happens when you get late in the year. These teams that are out of the race, they start to reshuffle the deck a little bit. They want to take a look at some young pitching, and the key is to take advantage of it.
Swing and a miss.
Start to do the math, and it looks very favorable for the Cubs. Comfortable lead over the Brewers, just 27 games to play. On Thursday, September 14th, the Cubs play the New York Metropolitans. First pitch will be at 7:05, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans will receive a hot and cool tote bag presented by Plumbers 911. Tickets are still available for the game. Visit Cubs.com today.
Jay announced for Montgomery, went 5. Gave up 5 hits, 3 runs, walked 1, struck out 1. For 20 on the homestand. That's a .400 batting average. .290 on the season. 1 ball, no strikes. He's been really good in this spot.
It's a very left-leaning bench today. The only right-handed option is switch hitter Cartini.
Three and 0. Jay draws the walk. So 2 on for Zobrist. With 2 out. Chuck Hernandez, Braves pitching coach, out to the mound. Will break up the meeting.
Chuck had his head down as if in prayer. Supposed to be a big at bat here.
Braves have some action in their bullpen.
Looks like Winkler is up in the Brave pen. Dan Winkler. Trying to work our way through the situation here. Toddler thought for sure Listella would get that at bat instead of Jay. Tommy fan.
1-0 on Zobrist.
So anyway, I was talking about the math. Cubs have 27 games left. Just say they go 14-13. Should do better than that, but just say they do. Brewers would have to go 18-8. They have played such a high level. I mean, the Brewers would really have to dominate the remaining games left against the Cubs. Beginning tomorrow, the teams that the Cubs will face the rest of the way collectively are 41 games below 500. It's Pittsburgh, Milwaukee, the Mets, Cardinals, Tampa Bay, and Cincinnati.
Brewers also might have their eyes set on the wild card. And they're trying to win the division, obviously, but they're only a game and a half behind the Rockies.
Yeah, Rockies are scuffling a bit. The Diamondbacks have gotten red hot again. They've won 9 in a row.
Yeah, they're 20 over 500. Rockies 72 and 63 starting play today.
Teams the Brewers have left: Reds, Cubs, Pirates, Marlins, and Cardinals are 13 games below 500.
That deflects off the glove of Fried. He probably should have let it go. The bases are loaded. Infield hit.
Yeah, and that may spell the end of his day. It's interesting because he's had a number of plays to make today. And as a lefty, he's in position to make that play. If that arm was just a bit longer, he would have got it. But yeah, that's Swanson would have been able to make that play for him. So Snitker comes out of the Braves dugout. Albert Almora Jr. hitting .358 against left-handed pitching this year. Hit an absolute bullet last time up.
Makes you wonder if Brian Snitker's going to let him face Almora because he's a starter. He's 1 out away from qualifying for a win. This line foul the other direction.
It would be his first big league win too here at Wrigley Field. There are times where I think a manager will kind of lean towards the individual versus the team, you know, given where the Braves are in the standings and the time of the year.
Ground ball. Freeman to Swanson at second. Cubs leave the bases loaded. Fried will qualify now. Still a long way to go, though.
Check this out. I found a way to keep my family from the King's Hawaiian.
Whoa.
Check this out. Whoa.
King's Hawaiian Foods. At Menards, home improvement means saving big because right now you'll get an 11% rebate on everything. AC2 pressure-treated lumber is great for fences, landscaping, and other construction uses. Right now, get an 11% rebate on AC2 pressure-treated lumber. Get unbeatable quality and satisfaction guaranteed with Cabot Exterior Wood Care products. Save 11% on all Cabot Exterior Wood Care. Stop waiting and start saving with an 11% rebate on everything. Now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
At the Hyundai Summer Clearance Event, get some of the best deals of the summer on any new Hyundai.
No way.
No way. Like up to $6,750 total savings on the Sonata. Just wow. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty.
Amazing.
Hurry into the Summer Clearance Event going on now.
We should text Mom.
No, I got
this.
Yes, no, maybe. Better is the reason to buy Hyundai. This is the reason to buy now. Lease the Tucson for $149 a month or get up to $2,500 in total savings. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Deep drive, way back. Ball game over.
Celebrate and honor Chicago's first responders by supporting Kyle Schwarber's inaugural block party event next Sunday, September 10th. The event features premium meats, straight off the flame, delicious appetizers, signature cocktails, and an exclusive live and silent auction. Guests will play lawn games, listen to live music, and hang out with the Cubs players and first responders in attendance. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com/blockparty. Major League debuts are always special, but this one feels a little extra special. Right-hander Dylan Maples, 25 years old, 14th round pick 2011 by the Chicago Cubs. And he has been grinding away in the minor leagues for a long time. And earlier this year, he was on the verge of being released. And he's put together the best year of his life.
Yeah, well, he's added this slider, and it's an absolutely electric pitch, and he's getting tons of strikeouts. He's punched out 100 in the minor leagues this year. In 66 innings. He's a guy who went from prospect to suspect to uber prospect all of a sudden.
Matt Kemp bounces to third. Little Bob O'Brien. He's got some time, and he'll get him. Nick Maples will, Rene Rivera says, give me that ball, son. It's your first major league out, so that ball will end up in the dugout. And he'll get it. It's a souvenir from his major league debut. He was drafted a little later because he had committed to the University of North Carolina to be a two-sport guy. In baseball and football, he was a punter. He's from North Carolina. Went to Pinecrest High School in Southern Pines, North Carolina.
He's got to be amped up. One fastball went up at 99 miles per hour. There's an 89-mile-an-hour slider.
Career ERA going into this season was 5.33. So drafted in 2012, and he didn't even get to the AAA level until this year. So it tells you how long a slog it had been for him. He got demoted a couple of times. Zobrist. Round number 2.
Yeah, I asked Joe about him the other day about how he would use him, and he said, well, we'll wait for an opportunity in a fairly lopsided game to get him in there and see how it plays, and then react to that. It's not a lopsided game. It's not a high leverage situation down 2 runs in the middle innings. A chance to be an important part of this one here. Have a clean inning.
Part of the problem with his breaking balls, the curve and the slider, is that on the lower levels, some catchers had trouble catching it. He had also trouble getting those pitches called for strikes. So sometimes forget the little nuances at different levels, but the umpiring changes, the style of game changes, and the reliance on the slider actually made him more effective the higher he went. And backed up on him. 2-1 on Swanson. Apparently is a pitch he would never have thrown before. 2-1. He's thrown fastball. And he walked him. If we want to get into his family history at some point, we'll have to go up the Maples tree. Here's Ruiz. I was going to get something in there about his name.
Had to be a Maple pun coming.
Dylan's favorite 60s folk singer?
I don't know where you're going.
Donovan. No. One strike on Ruiz. (3-1) Atlanta, 6th inning.
He had a 2.01 ERA at Myrtle Beach this year, 3.29 at AA Tennessee, $1.96 at Iowa. Big strikeout numbers each stop along the way. Earlier in his minor league career, he had way too many walks. Been able to cut down on that. You can live with some walks where the guy gets a lot of swings and misses. Just a little bit quick with his delivery here. That's why he's leaving those sliders up and they're backing up on him. Tough to control the emotions, the adrenaline, making your major league debut. Remember your routine, whatever you're doing in the minor league. Same approach here. Rub up the ball, take a deep breath. Trust your stuff.
Two and two. Ruiz flying to the warning track his first time up. RBI single in the 4th. That made it 3-1. Swing and a miss. First major league strikeout.
Keep that one.
Got another souvenir. Nicely done.
Imagine how you would feel if you saw a young child under the age of 5 so obese that they can barely walk. Soda companies are targeting our children, and every day I see the results. Obesity leads to heart disease, kidney disease, diabetes. It makes me angry, and it should make you angry too. The soda tax will mean healthier kids, healthier families, healthier communities. If we don't protect our kids, who will?
Hey, Chicago, think you know your favorite sports teams? Join Kelly Krall and Luke Stuckmeyer for a taping of Beer Money Thursday at the Scout on Wabash at 5. Test your sports trivia knowledge and you could win big. Beer Money, presented by Coors Light.
Why does Gerald Kia of Naperville sell more new Kias than anyone else in Illinois? Simply because we have the largest inventory in Chicagoland and customer service fitting of Kia's exclusive President's Club. The model year end clearance event is here. Lease a brand new 2017 Kia Soul or 2017 Kia Forte for only $169 per month with zero down. That's right, zero down for only $169 per month. Come in today to see these hot deals for yourself, only at Gerald Kia of Naperville, on Aurora Avenue in Naperville or at GeraldKiaNaperville.com.
Subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast on iTunes or the Google Play Store today.
We move to the bottom of the 6th here at Wrigley. This is your Miller Lite game report. Anthony Rizzo due up this inning, and he collected his 100th RBI yesterday afternoon after the game. John Lester asked if Rizzo should be in that MVP conversation, and he said, I definitely think so. I think people overlook consistency sometimes. The guy that just goes out there every day, does his job, nothing flashy. And Rizzo, you know what you're going to expect from him. Even through ups and downs of the season, his numbers speak for themselves. At the end of the year, he's proving, guys, that he's going to look up and see 30, 30, and 100. And Lester says, you know what? It's really tough to beat that. If we are where we're supposed to be come October, Rizzo should definitely be one of those guys people can vote for.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be in that MVP mix. A.J. Minter, a left-hander, is on after Max Fried went 5, gave up just 1 run. Bryant, Rizzo, Freeman for the Cubs here in the 6th inning. And I said Dylan Maples had not pitched at AAA until this year. He hadn't pitched at AA until this year. And a scoreless 6th inning for Maples in his big league debut.
Yeah, that last slider was an attention getter. That was a lane changer. That's the ones doing all the damage down in the minor leagues. Hunter just celebrated a birthday yesterday. Maples enjoying a little water. He broke out the dance routine in the bullpen. Made his major league debut. Got his first big league out. There's that good slider for the first big league strikeout.
Manager congratulating him. All right, now go do that about 12 more times before the season ends. First one in the books.
That would have been great had he got into the dugout and said, hey, the kid's pitching his butt off. Get him some runs.
Here's the 2-1 from Minter. It's a strike on the edge.
Okay.
Fly ball to left, shallow. Kemp one-hands it. That's the first out. Justin Grimm recently back from the disabled list up in the Cubs bullpen. Cubs' next opponent, the Pirates, leading late 3-0 over the Reds in the 8th inning. 5-0 Milwaukee over the Nationals, bottom of the 6th. 1-0 to Rizzo. Astros swept a doubleheader yesterday. First games after the hurricane. And they've got a 7-5 lead in the 5th over the Mets today.
We got Carlos Correa back today. He's been on the DL for a long time.
Good crowds yesterday. 30,319 in the opener and nearly 35,000 for the night game. It's great to see. Here 42-145 sellout on a glorious Sunday afternoon. Two to Rizzo. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hey, come out and show your team pride. Tuesday, September 12th. The Cubs will welcome students, alumni, and fans of the Big Ten. Fans who buy tickets through the Community Nights page will receive a special edition Cubs baseball cap in your favorite Big Ten school's colors. Purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com/communitynights. Freeman came in for Javier Baez at short in the 3rd inning. I have not heard official word on what is ailing Baez, but it appeared to be head or neck related after a nasty slide at second base. Stays alive.
Mike hit for a decent average as a minor leaguer. Not much power.
He's from Orlando, Florida. Collegiately at Clemson. He's kind of hedging his bets here, right? In terms of a World Series ring. 16 games with Seattle, 4 with the Dodgers, and now he's a Cub. Lenny Harris, right, who got double playoff shares in 03 with the Cubs and the Marlins. Didn't Benji Molina play for the Giants and Rangers the year they matched up in the World Series?
I don't know.
Pretty sure of that.
Yeah.
Freeman went. That's a strikeout. Minter goes 1, 2, 3, and we go to the 7th. Still 3-1 Braves.
Time for your Snapple Real Fact number 1420. The most valuable baseball card ever is worth about $2.8 million. Put some flavor in your break with new Snapple Mango Tea. Make time for Snapple.
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Hurry, it's the final days of the Ford Summer Sales Event.
It's gonna work, I promise you. We can figure this out.
A little help?
Hold on, Mom. No, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. It's not a question, it's a thing.
Take on summer right with Ford, America's best-selling brand. Time is running out for summer's hottest offer. Get 0% for 72 months plus an additional $1,000 on top of your trade-in. That's 0% for 72 months plus $1,000 on top of what your trade-in is worth. Hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event and this deal ends September 5th.
This is the original light beer, brewed with the belief that a beer could be light and not compromise on taste, to be enjoyed from opener to headliner. Miller Lite. Hold true.
Dare to live in full color with Blue Man Group, the spectacular collision of comedy, theater, rock concert, and dance party all rolled into one. Catch our boys in blue at the Briar Street Theater. Call 800-BLUE-MAN or visit blueman.com.
Right-hander Justin Grimm in the 7th.
Activated the other day. He was on the DL with a right index finger infection. He's 1-2 with a 5.40. He pitches at the big league level for the 40th time.
Fly ball off the bat of Freitas that will get out of play foul. Jose Ramirez playing second base today for the Indians, who now lead 10-1. You see what he's done?
No.
5 for 5. 3 doubles, 2 home runs.
Ooh. He almost has a Bryant. Uncle Charlie says hello. Freitas waves at him as he passes by.
Matt Adams, pinch hitter, waits on deck. 0-2 is low.
tossing that shutout today, having a bullpen day, and often you see that multiple pitchers in the game will shut down the opposition.
Freeman comes in and will throw to first in time. Check out the variety of luxury premier options Wrigley Field has to offer for your next client, corporate, or family function. Like an all-inclusive suite experience located on the Nuveen suite level. Handful of suites still available for rental this season, especially the Cardinals game September 17th. Visit Cubs.com/premier for more details. Here is Matt Adams. And he looks at a strike. Matt Garza was originally slated to make that start today for Milwaukee, but he was pushed back. He's going to pitch middle of the week. He has really struggled.
And that's the other thing with September call-ups. You can do this more frequently, where you just lean on your guys in the bullpen, play the matchup game throughout. Edwin Jackson started for the Nationals today. Who's got to him for 5 runs. It's been Suter 3, Jeffress 2, Barnes 2 so far for Milwaukee. Dangerous bat off the bench.
Braves trying to avoid a season series sweep. Called strike 3. They're trying to avoid a 4-game series sweep since they moved to Atlanta. The Braves have been swept by the Cubs in a 4-game series only twice previously, both here, August of '68. August of 2015. In the dirt to Inciarte. Bottom of the 10th in Miami. Phillies and Marlins are tied at 1. Teams scored in the 5th. Nothing before or since. Bottom of the 9th in Baltimore. Blue Jays and Orioles 4-4. Two and 1.
You know, before Justin's last demotion, he started to play around with a little slider or cut fastball. I haven't really seen it. He came back before he got hurt. And was back to fastball, curveball. Curveball, just a tough. It's got great action. It's a tough pitch to command.
Inciarte draws the 2-out walk. There's a threat to steal as Albies will come up.
It's tough this late in the season for a pitcher to introduce a new pitch like that and trust it in game action, especially the kind of year Grimm's having. You know, his profile in the bullpen, obviously not what it was a year or 2 years ago. And it's been an up and down season for him, so he probably feels like he's really just fighting to maintain his place on this club and to try to elevate his status, and to use a new pitch when that's your mindset, that can be tough. I was thinking maybe let's wait till the off season and then integrate that pitch more next spring.
You're always walking that fine line between what got me here and what's going to keep me here. And are those the same things, right?
Yeah, and I think that's sometimes, you know, you have to take a long look at yourself and go, okay, I need to make an adjustment. Because, you know, and the thing is, too, he's fastball curveball combination. He's had success at this level. It was when he was able to command the fastball down to right-handed hitters and then mix in the curveball. That's a tough pitch, though. Arm side fastball comes pretty naturally to him. One down and away to a right-handed hitter, that's a little tougher to make that pitch, and he's been inconsistent with it. And that's the other thing, a little slider, you know, you can just kind of run that pitch to the outside part of the plate against a righty as opposed to trying to drive it down and away.
Inciarte takes off. The pitch is a ball to throw. There's a strike. Rene Rivera throws out Inciarte. And hang on 1 second. So want to make sure the Braves don't ask for a review. They will not challenge. And it is time for the Mazda 7th inning stretch. Notre Dame coach
today's
Mike
guest
Bray.
conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, Notre Dame basketball coach Mike Bray.
Hey, Cubs fans, let's make sure they hear us all the way back in South Bend, Indiana. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back, so it's root for. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Let's get some runs and go Irish.
The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Mazda. Driving matters.
We asked premium vehicle owners to judge 3 premium sedans, not knowing the brands.
It is quite responsive, intuitive.
High quality craftsmanship.
The stitching adds a level of refinement. I like the aggressive sculptural lines.
Wow.
I've always trusted Mazda.
I like driving this car the best.
Discover a smarter premium at the Driver's Choice event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months plus 1,000 APR cash on new 2017 Mazda sedans.
$1 window siding and door installation, 102 Pine Street.
Let's go, guys.
It's Feldco to the rescue with $1 installation on all windows, siding, and doors with no money down and no interest until 2019. It's Feldco's biggest sale of the year.
That's $1.
$1 installation on all windows, siding, and doors.
Hurry, $1 installation ends Labor Day. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Welcome back on an all-new episode of the Cubs Talk podcast, brought to you by Wintrust, discussing the Cardinals trade and how it affects the NL Central race. Wondering whether the Cubs should be more concerned with the Cardinals or the Brewers over the season's final month. Subscribe today. We're going to talk Cubs. Give you the lowdown.
Sam Freeman.
This is a poorly timed. If it had him instead of Minter last inning, we could have had a Freeman-Freeman matchup.
They had a ground ball to Freeman.
Yeah.
They could have flipped it to Freeman.
Some people just don't appreciate potential baseball history. Well, Minter won clean inning with a couple of strikeouts, going 97 miles per hour. Up with 2 of the Cub 4 hits today. He was responsible for that 1 run.
Slicing drive to right and out of play. 3-1 Atlanta, 7th inning. Hayward and Rivera also due here in the Cubs 7th. cued on the ground. Albies has it. So Max Fried today. Your thoughts on the rookie?
Yeah,
Five innings.
Yeah. I love the curveball. He's got plenty of velocity. First major league start, I thought he handled himself quite well. It's the defending World Series champions in Wrigley Field.
A little adversity in his final inning. Bases loaded, and got Albert Almora Jr., who normally kills lefties. So now you just flip cups around the dugout, spit sunflower seeds, and root for your teammates.
Especially your bullpen mates trying to preserve this W for you.
Think about a good night's sleep after I'm sure what was a restless one last night. Two balls, no strikes to Hayward. From the stretch right down the chute. 2-1.
The Pirates will be without Josh Harrison.
He got hit by a pitch yesterday, right? Is that why he's out?
He got a fracture.
Ooh, I think he's been hit 23 times.
Fractured the 5th metacarpal.
He's done then, right?
I think, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, Freddie Freeman missed 44 games and a similar injury. Two is hit foul. MLB.com at Bat is your #1 mobile app for live Cubs baseball. Stay connected with a fully customizable experience. Get Cubs home screen icons and app features, as well as game day live game video highlights, radio broadcasts, StatCast news, and more. Download MLB.com at Bat today.
Max Scherzer came out of his start yesterday with the tight left calf. He got hit by a comebacker. After the game, he said, "No worries, I'll be fine." Precautionary.
Happy birthday, Maria Martinez. Hope it's a good one. Bob Cuso celebrating a birthday today.
Oh, he was a good ball handler.
Cuso, C-U-Z-Z-O. Dan says no more Maples puns. They're too sappy.
Touche.
Our buddy Lynn Bramer tweeted, "This Cubs rookie could be the next Dillon." D-I-L-L-O-N. Nothing better than dad jokes on Labor Day weekend. Line drive, base hit. Good at bat for Hayward.
Hanging in there against a tough left-hander. Delivers a solid line drive single. Hit a home run yesterday. It was his first since the end of July. A rocket to right. Had a very nice homestand. Kyle Schwarber out on deck.
Have had very little going today offensively, aside from the half homer and then the bases loaded 2-out spot they had in the 5th. But they're only down 2 runs. was late. Some good heat at 96.
They get into these late inning situations down a couple of runs. The temptation is to try to put a hero swing on it, and that tends to lead to a lot of swings and misses. Stay with the game plan. The Cubs, that's been a big part of their turnaround. Their performance was runners in scoring position. First half of the season, they batted .230 in rispy situations. That was 27th out of the 30 major league clubs. In the second half of the season, they're batting .287 with runners in scoring position, tied for third best in all of Major League Baseball.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Nice hand for Schwarber off the bench.
This is a great example of what I was talking about. Schwarber obviously capable of hitting the ball out of the ballpark. So Joe in this situation, he'd love to see him take a walk here and set up Zobrist. I mean, he would not be opposed to him hitting the ball out of the ballpark, obviously, but as a manager, when you try to decide who to go with in this situation, and other than Caratini, it's all left-handed options. I'm sure that's a big part of it. Schwarber's patience, the ability to work a walk.
Kyle, big swing. It was a home run cut, came up empty.
Good breaking ball there from Freeman.
A pitch.
Channel Rizzo.
He's run it full with 2 outs. Zobrist on deck. Goes, and Schwarber hits it sky high. Swanson, the shortstop, makes the catch. So Freeman gets out of it. Still 3-1 Atlanta.
As you cheer on the best team ever, we'd like to remind you that at Southwest, we connect low fares to your favorite destinations. So buckle up and say yes to low fares with nothing to hide. Before getting back to the game, remember that with us, any seat is a Rapid Reward seat, like this one, and all of these. Please use your oxygen masks if having points you can actually use takes your breath away.
Act now. Get Xfinity Internet for just $19.99 a month for 12 months. Experience speed at a great low price. All for $19.99 a month. Call 1-800-XFINITY and ask how you can get even more speed. Get more than 2 times the speed for just $10 more a month for 12 months. Or 7 times the speed for $20 more a month for 12 months. Compare that to AT&T, and you'll see why Xfinity delivers faster, more reliable internet. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go to Xfinity.com today.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, thousands of barrels lay silent. But that doesn't mean they lay idle. In fact, inside each and every Jim Beam barrel, the bourbon is aging, building a fuller, smoother flavor that only comes from being aged 4 long years. At Jim Beam, our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
Cubs versus Atlanta Weekend Series on CSN is presented by Jim Beam. This is how we make history. How will you make yours?
Apply for an all-digital no-fee loan now at eclicklending.com. eClick is located right here in Chicagoland and rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. eClick Lending. Boom, your mortgage just happened. Give you an extra boom. Here's Hector Rondon.
Hector pitched in the ball game yesterday. Pitched effectively, and one of, I don't know, maybe a couple of guys who worked in that ball game yesterday who felt good about how things went down. For the year, he's 4-1 with a 4.76 ERA. What a difference a day makes. 14-12 yesterday, 3-1 as we head to the 8th this afternoon.
On Ozzie Albies. Oh, Zobrist ranging to his glove side. Makes the play. Month to month. 2-0 to start September. Big second half. A team that just couldn't kind of get going in the first half. They finished the pre-All-Star break portion of the schedule 2 games under 500. Into today, 15 over in the season, 17 over since the break. Freeman in the air, the other way. Ian Happ stays with it.
The Cincinnati Reds have picked up Brian Price's option, so he will be back to manage next year.
Well, that's good to know. I mean, I don't know how anyone could say the problems the Reds have had are related to what Ryan has or has not done. And strike on Matt Kemp. But having said that, that only lasts so long, right? Because there's got to be a point where if you don't see a turnaround.
Well, yeah, whether it's a manager's fault or not, there a lot of times an organization will decide is we just need to bring somebody in to spark some interest, get people excited about our club.
Game is over in Detroit. The Indians just got their 11th consecutive win.
Kind of like the breakup line. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, Brian, or it's not you, manager X. It's us. We haven't been good. We didn't give you good players, but we're breaking up anyway. We got our eye on this fancy franchise icon over here that's going to help us sell tickets.
I'm sure it's been said on a very rare occasion in some line of work. You know the old adage, it's not you, it's me. Well, in this case, it's you.
It's you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about lying and saying it was just me, but it's really not me.
George Costanza. It's always me.
Kemp strikes out. Rondon with some solid work. Bullpen's been excellent today.
and get down at Cricket Wireless with a Cricket Unlimited 2 plan. 2 lines of unlimited data for $80 a month. Plus, get 2 smartphones free when you switch. All on a network that covers over 99% of Americans. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
How do we make sure there's toppings in each bite of Papa John's pizza? We check 80,000 times a year. Now get an extra large 2-topping pizza for just $11. Everyone's doing their part to make your game day better.
Breaking down the walls in my own mind, keeping my faith for the bad times. Get up, stand like a champion. Take it to the world, gonna sing it like an anthem. I'm so alive, I'm so alive, I'm so alive. You can make it on a wish if you want to.
Hurry in for limited time offers during the BMW Ultimate Summer Sales Event.
How do you want to live? As a decent person? Good husband? Is that it? Good? Of course not. Parent of the Year? Better. Making her heart skip a beat. Thump. Undeniable. Like a boss. Like a pro. We couldn't agree more. We are professional grade. Get 20% below MSRP on almost every 2017 GMC Terrain model. That's nearly $8,000 below MSRP on this Terrain. Hurry. Offer ends September 5th.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan with an In the Loop update presented by Bob's Discount Furniture, home of untouchable values. Elsewhere in the NL Central this afternoon, Brewers drilling the Nationals 5-zip in the 7th. Cardinals and Giants scoreless in the 3rd. In San Francisco, Pirates beat the Reds 3-1. David DeJesus joins me after the final out on the postgame show. Now we go back to Len and Big Jim at beautiful Richmond.
Cap, thank you. It sure is a beautiful place. As Ian Happ with our hefty home run. This tied the game back in the 2nd inning. 21st of the year. Lane Adams now playing left. New pitchers Jose Ramirez.
The right-hander is on for the 60th time. He's been busy, hasn't he? 2.32 ERA. 54 1/3 innings, just 32 hits allowed. He's walked 26, struck out 49. He'll average about 97 miles per hour with his heater. He's got a good slider and leans heavily on that pitch.
And Zobrist is 2 for 3. And he takes a strike.
Firm at the knees at 97 after cutting off the outside corner with the first one. He's gotten the jump on Ben without really giving him anything good to swing at.
Fair foul. Got a late afternoon start in Pittsburgh tomorrow afternoon. Jake Arrieta, Chad Kuhl. Back on CSN Tuesday night. Kyle Hendricks, lefty Stephen Brault will make the start for Ivan Nova. One and two.
Guy's dealing. You're afraid to hang a slider or something.
Ben strikes out. Call made at 3rd on Manny Gonzalez.
Change up. He tried to check, but could not. No argument from Ben.
Almora is 0 for 3. That's Rex Brothers in the Braves bullpen. center. It's Inciarte for out number 2.
Well, let's see if the big boys can get something done here with 2 outs. Brothers probably gets Rizzo if Bryant reaches.
One to Bryant. Awkward swing that time. 1-2. Top of the 12th. Phillies 1, Marlins 1. About Kelly's note earlier in terms of Anthony Rizzo nudging his way into the MVP conversation. Bryce Harper was a great candidate. Injury though for him. Giancarlo Stanton with the big month of August. I have to think is the leader with 52 home runs and an OPS of over 1,000. Called strike 3 on Bryant, who won it last year. We go to the 9th. 3-1 Braves.
Cubs versus Atlanta weekend series on CSN is presented by Jim Beam. This is how we make history. How will you make yours?
At King's Hawaiian, we believe that when great food and laughs are shared with others, life's just more fun. And who better to share it with than those closest to us? Our neighbors. So, pull the grill out front, America. Be sure to have plenty of King's Hawaiian buns and barbecue sauce on hand. And let's make this the summer of the block party. King's Hawaiian Foods. Irresistible since 1950.
Now at the Honda Summerbration sales event, you can get a great deal on a Honda Accord and make every summer moment that much brighter. Summer fun starts here at the Honda Summerbration sales event. The sun is setting on these amazing deals. Get a Honda Accord today from KBB.com's Best Value brand. Ends September 5th.
All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
The toast of the game presented by Binny's Beverage Depot goes to rookie left-hander Max Fried. If this score holds up, he'll notch his first major league win in his first major league start.
5 innings to qualify for the win, allowed 4 hits, 1 run. He walked 3, struck out 4.
Binny's Beverage Depot is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Cubs. Now Felix Pena.
Felix looking to have a little bounce back outing. Yesterday he came into the ball game, faced 2 guys, walked them both, was removed. They both came around to score. And he works for the 17th time. Pitches with a .573 earned run average. Overall, the numbers not good. He's had moments, though. He's had flashes where he said, that's intriguing.
Facing Nick Markakis. 2 ground outs, a walk, and a run. And he looks at a strike. So the MVP situation, Stanton's got to be the guy at the moment, right?
In terms of how the voters would go, I would say yes.
We've got Joey Votto, base hit for Markakis. Here's the latest home run from Giancarlo Stanton. It was last night. Number 52. And he got all of it. 445 feet. Goldschmidt, Blackman.
Yeah, Arenado will get consideration again. The guy that hit the sleeper, and I don't think he's going to win the award, but he's going to get votes. And
Rendon?
Yeah, Anthony Rendon's had a heck of a year.
Stands right now, I'd probably go Stanton 1. I might go Joey Votto 2. Just because of the offensive year he's had.
Yeah. He leads the National League in OPS right now, Joey Votto does. Goldschmidt will get a lot of consideration.
Now, if you had a vote for the MVP or the Cy Young, would where that team finishes have any bearing on where you would rank somebody?
Only to create separation between 2 guys who are equal in my mind. If I couldn't come up with, because I think it should be the player of the year and the pitcher of the year, regardless of how his team does.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But, you know, in a season like this, when there's so many good candidates, I might lean a little bit. That's why I mentioned Goldschmidt with the Diamondbacks doing what they're doing. And he stands there with all, you know, the best players in the game with what he has done offensively. You know, he can steal bases. He's a good defender. Huge numbers offensively. So if you're flipping a coin, you know, between 3 or 4 different guys, and one of them is playoff bound and the others are not, that might be enough to convince you to vote for him.
Right, so if in your mind Joey Votto had a better year than Paul Goldschmidt, you would have Votto ahead of Goldschmidt, even though he's on a last place club.
Absolutely.
And that's usually not how the voting goes.
Correct. It seems like and more to me, it seems like they're swinging towards voting for guys on winning teams. It's an individual award, and I think it should honor individual performance.
It's hit pretty well to left. And there's a fair ball into the corner. It's rattling around. It may have gotten out of play briefly.
It bounced up into the basket.
So it's a double. That will keep a run from scoring for now, but they've got him at second and third with nobody out. Single double to start the 9th.
And you see there, as we take that shot of that ball, Vizcaino is up in the Braves bullpen there, closer. He's ready for the bottom half of the inning, and he may have a comfortable lead, a much more comfortable lead now that there's 2 men in scoring position, nobody out. So, you know, Pena comes in yesterday, walks 2. They both come around to score. So, okay, I'm not going to walk anybody today. I'm going to make him put it in play, and boom, boom. Such is life for a relief pitcher.
Infield in against Ruiz. The manager of the year conversation in the National League will be very interesting. Does Dave Roberts just win it again because the Dodgers are going to win 100+ games? There's a base hit. 2 are going to score as the Braves have a 4-run lead now, 5-1. Ruiz has knocked in 3 of their 5.
Sharply hit right through the middle of the diamond. Braves looking like they're going to be able to salvage one.
Strike called.
Yeah, the manager of the year, that's always a tough one for me to wrap my brain around it.
Well, certain awards, once you start to win it, you win it every year. You know, the Gold Glove. The manager of the year feels like it should be a little more static. Is not. Right?
I think it's one of those awards when if you're a writer and you're voting on the manager of the year. So typically it's a team that exceeds expectations. Whether the manager had a whole lot to do with that or not, who knows, right? Or a team that has an epic year like the Dodgers are having. So you could obviously cast a vote for Dave Roberts. But Joe Madden getting his team back to the postseason if that indeed does happen.
Doesn't always happen after you win a World Series.
Buddy Black in Colorado. Or Lavello with the Diamondbacks. Craig Counsell in Milwaukee. That team being in the race all year. Give me enough time and I'll list every manager in the league.
Yeah. Freitas strikes out.
What the job Pete McCannon's doing over there in Philly.
There's Lane Adams, homered in the series opener.
So if the criteria is exceeding expectations, I'd probably go with Craig Counsell.
Yes. In the American League, Paul Molitor.
I like Molly.
I still think we should have a Major League Coach of the Year as well. All the coaches and managers vote on that award. Or you could have the players do it. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 2 gone.
Well, obviously his outing has not gone well for him here today. Good finish strong though. He's punched out the last 2. It's not like Joe Madden in a situation like this, like you're not trying to win. Using Pena, who's pretty far down in the totem pole in terms of responsibility in the Cubs bullpen in a 3-1 game. It's just you only have so many resources, and you got to be careful. You might have a chance to nail down a win tomorrow. And I think Edwards is definitely down today. Wade Davis down today. Bunting, although he has not thrown a lot of pitches, has pitched in 3 consecutive games. So I think he and Wilson were both unavailable today.
One and 2. left-handed throwing color analyst of the year.
Big Joe McGrain.
The follically challenged left-hander.
Put enough criteria into the mix, we can all win something.
It takes off on the 2-2. The throw is late. Stolen base. Ruiz, his first. Second of his career. And fouled away. We would have shown you a replay of the steal, but producer's indifference applied. Guessing it'll still be Vizcaíno in the bottom of the ninth, even though no longer a save situation. The Braves closer.
We haven't seen him all weekend, have we?
No.
So he needs a little work. So we're off to Pittsburgh just for 4 and then right back home.
For a night game Friday. How about that?
Yeah, a long homestand. Brewers, Mets, and Cardinals all come calling.
He walked him. Second time Ciarte has walked today.
Looks very slowly too, very deliberate. Could be a long run, right, for Swanson to Albies to Freeman on that Brave infield. Change up.
Yeah, you'd say the early returns have been pretty good, and I think the Braves have to be encouraged by what Swanson has done after his demotion. Right, went back to the minor leagues. And then once he returned here after Camargo got hurt, he's been really good. Albies has only been here for about a month, and he's only 20. In the air to center. Almora turned around, but he'll get it. They add 2 to their lead. It's 5-1 Braves in the ninth.
My name's Sonia Walker, and I'm the co-founder of Nutfreeze Bakery. Nutfreeze is a family-owned and operated business specializing in sweet and delicious peanut and tree nut-free baked goods. We are a small business, and we moved to Elk Grove Village 6 months ago. It's been incredible. We're centrally located and helps our growing company deliver nut-free baked goods all over the Midwest. We work hard for our customers, and we know that Elk Grove Village works hard for us. I don't own the apartment building, but the right out front is mine. And everything inside, like my office and my library, my studio. I've worked hard to get all of it. And I just
want to be sure it's all protected with auto and renter's insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. That's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
In case you need anything, just give me a call.
P.O. Box 17. Of course I'm a real company.
You got the area code.
Everything your customers see tells a story. Let the UPS store help you tell the right one. From business cards and banners to expertly packed shipments to mailboxes with a real street address. Come in today for help.
5-1 Atlanta leads. Already been a very successful homestand for the Cubs. They started today 6-0 on the stay. They trail 5-1 here this afternoon. Former Cub Arodys Vizcaíno. And in this inning, it looks like he's going to face a guy he was traded for, Tommy La Stella.
Vizcaíno is 3-3. He's 9 out of 11 in save tries with a 2.79 ERA. Reached triple digits with his fastball. He's got a real sharp curveball.
Cubs will try to give them a finish here.
Got the rally caps on.
Vizcaíno originally signed with the Yankees back in 07. Traded to the Braves prior to 2010. Traded to the Cubs in the Reed Johnson Paul Maholm deal 2012, and then traded back to Atlanta for Tommy La Stella in November of 14.
Braves bullpen has been outstanding here today. 3 scoreless innings. They've allowed just 1 base runner. Punched out 5.
John surgery for Vizcaíno in 2012. 2015 served an 80-game PED suspension. Feels like he's been around forever, and he's still only 26.
Yeah, he debuted in 2011.
Vizcaíno off the mound, but Freeman will take it unassisted. Like Arodys got something in his eye as he was headed over toward the bag.
Yeah, a bug or something.
Bug or something, yeah.
And a wasp.
La Stella off the bench for the shortstop Freeman. Pitch hit foul. 1-1.
So often we use the term, the terminology power versus power in this game with a hard thrower and a slugger, but in reality this is a great matchup because you got high velocity against a guy who handles velocity.
Handles that one out into right, but it's caught by Markakis. La Stella lines out 2 away. That'll leave it up to Ian Happ. The Brewers did beat the Nationals 7-2 today. So if this score holds up, 4-game series, Milwaukee winning 3 out of 4 against the Nationals, while the Cubs did the same here against the Braves. Feels like a win for the Brewers in the division, just maintaining their position.
Yeah, I think it's two ways to look at it. It was a dangerous weekend for them facing the Nationals. But to win 3 out of 4, absolutely good work. But the Cubs basically holding serve by winning 3 out of 4 and chopping those days off the schedule. So I think it's going to take the Brewers doing a lot of damage in their head-to-heads with the Cubs the rest of the way.
And both teams could make it. Looked for a while there like this division would only have one playoff team, but it's very possible 2 will get in. A lot of incentive to win the division, though, not end up in the 1-game wild card. Happ strikes out. And that's it. The Braves stave off a season series sweep. The Cubs go 6-1 on the homestand, 6-1 against the Braves. And we are back with you Tuesday night at 6 on CSN as the Cubs play the Pirates in Game 2 of a 4-game series. For JD, for Kelly, for our entire CSN crew here at Wrigley Field, I'm Len Casper with your final score. The Braves 5, the Cubs 1. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live is next. Enjoy the rest of your Labor Day weekend, everybody.
And the Cubs finally see their homestand end with a loss. The 7-game win streak not going to be. David DeJesus, David Kaplan. It was just one of those days where we kind of felt this, like, boy, Max Fried's never started. Yeah. Cubs are rolling, and they just never could figure the guy out.
It's one of those things that happens. When these youngsters come up, you don't have that experience against them. He was pitching really good. He kept the ball down in the zone, mixed up that curveball. The curveball looked pretty sharp for him. The kid has a future, so now it's the next time you face him, you have more info.
Yep, you've got some intel. All right. Score 14 yesterday. You get 1 today. That's going to happen. Cubs will head off to Pittsburgh, and we'll have all the highlights and everything for you. And we'll hear from Joe Madden. It's all coming up. Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Cubs post-game live is next.
I got this.
Okay, fine.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
That feeling you get when no wallet is no big deal. That's the BMO effect. BMO Harris Bank. We're here to help.
Liberty Mutual stood with me when this guy got a flat tire in the middle of the night, so he got home safe.
Yeah, my dad says their insurance doesn't have that.
What? You can leave worry behind when Liberty stands with you. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Toyota's National Clearance Event is going on now. Get super low APR financing and great lease offers on the remaining 2017s. Save big on favorites like the reliable Camry, economical Corolla, adventurous RAV4, and more. During the final days of Toyota's National Clearance Event, get 0% APR for 72 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on Camry. Or lease a new 2017 Camry for $199 a month. For the deals end September 5th. Come in today and get yours before they're gone. Toyota, let's go places.
You don't have to sacrifice taste to stay in the game. Miller Lite, always brewed to have more taste and be less filling. Miller Lite, hold true.
What about the Slammin' Stanton? Or South Beach Smasher?
What are you doing here, man?
Giving you a nickname.
No, like here.
Oh, well, T-Mobile's all unlimited, so I've got unlimited access to all things MLB.
All things, huh?
Yep, the Stanton of SWAT.
Nah.
4-bagger with swagger.
No, thanks.
Oh, I got it. Mic drop. Because you used to go by Mike? Maybe?
We can't really give every fan access to the field, but we can give you America's best unlimited network, T-Mobile.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Toyota. Tested. Trusted. Toyota. Toyota. Let's go places. And by State Farm. Here to help life go right. This is Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois.
Baez takes off, and he is out. And he went hard.
Yeah, boy, he carried a lot of speed into second base with that headlong dive.
Let's just hope he's okay.
PJ's going to come back out now, as a matter of fact, and check in with Baez.
Is he having some vision issues, maybe? He's done.
Well, that's not good. You're going to lose some ball games. 5-1 the final today. 5-8, no, a whole lot better than 1-5-1. But you trade that to get Javi back healthy as Baez had to leave the ball game. We'll hopefully have an update coming up in a little bit. Hello, welcome to Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois with David DeJesus. I'm David Kaplan. Look, I know they're never going to outlaw headfirst slides, but even you said in your career, you finally said, I don't want to get hurt anymore. I'm done with this.
Yeah, because it's not worth it. It's not worth missing, trying to make that extra play to get that base than coming out of the game where the Cubs need Javi. He has been electric for this team. He's been the best player other than Rizzo this month. So, you lose him first maybe 7 games with concussion. You just don't want it. It's the risk and reward. The risk, you got to make that choice. Yep. But it's hard. When you see that bag there, our instinct is to go after.
All right. Time for our Gerber Collision and Glass play of the game. And it's the one you just saw. It's the one everyone will be talking about. Second inning, Javi takes off for second. He slides hard into Ozzie Albies. Baez was on the ground for a couple of minutes. He would come out to field his position in the top of the third, but had to leave after just one batter. With Addison Russell already on the deal, Cubs cannot afford to lose Javi Baez for any amount of time. I mean, this is scary stuff, man.
Yeah, that's the neck. You don't want to mess around with the head area and that impact right there. It doesn't take a lot for you to have a concussion, mess up something with your brain in there. So I'm just hoping and praying that he's okay. Maybe it's just those cobwebs still trying to get over him that when he came back out there. But you gotta, make sure to get all the tests done, make sure his brain is functioning properly before he gets back in there.
Yeah, you would think that after last year when he hurt his hand, and I think he broke a thumb in the minors, head first slides, that you'd go, you know what, I've learned my lesson, I'm not going to do it. But he plays the game one way.
Yeah.
He plays it full go.
And you saw Chris Bryant earlier this year could have been more damage than his finger there when he slid into third base.
Right.
So
no question.
I don't know.
Guys got to stop with it. All right, let's look at some of the highlights. Bottom 2, Cubs down 1-0, but not for long. Ian Happ with a no-doubter in the left center field bleachers. That's number 21 on the year for Happ. Ties the game at 1. That ball was smoked.
That ball was crushed. He hit 9 in the minor leagues before coming up here, so it's a 30 home run season for him. This guy has some power, and he's proving, even this late in September, that playing time, you're gonna have to battle for playing time, and he's putting his best foot forward. That's for sure.
He certainly is. That ball was absolutely crushed. All right, to the third we go. It's 2-1 Braves. Rio Ruiz with a grounder to short. Mike Freeman breaks the wrong way. Goes through as a hit to score Nick Markakis. The Braves in charge in a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I don't know why he shuffled that way. I understand sometimes where it's really bright behind home plate, and sometimes you can break the wrong way, but he took a couple steps the other way. I don't understand it. Those situations, you look at and you're like, Javi would make that play.
Correct.
That's a tough spot for Mike Freeman right there.
He was sitting on the bench going, whoa, what do you mean I'm going in? Top of the 9th inning, Felix Pena in relief continues to struggle. He's got pretty solid stuff. You and I were watching him giving up a single, a double, 2 men on. Ruiz comes through again with that base knock to score, and it is 5-1, and the ball game is effectively over.
Yeah, at that point, when they scored 2, that game's over, but he was getting ahead. He just couldn't put guys away, and he has good stuff. It's what the bullpen right now is. They have stuff to do it, are not doing it.
All right, our UPS store taking care of business. Player of the game, there's no doubt we got to give it to Max Fried. Max Fried earned his first big league win as a starter. He just was in command today. He never looked like, oh my God, this guy is unhittable. He didn't even look coming up the mound like he was totally confident, but he did the job, man. Look at the numbers. They don't lie.
Exactly. He was keeping the ball down in the bottom of the zone, throwing strikes, and just kept the Cubs hitters off balance. That's a good combination to beat a really good offense. You hit your spots, you let the defense play behind them. They made some double plays there, and you got to win. It's a good win to set your career going forward.
They had the one opportunity with the bases loaded right here They get the bases juiced, and you think, oh boy, time for a big hit. And Albert Almora, it's a nice play by Freddie Freeman. He was playing off the bag. Thought you might get a seeing eye single, get right back in and tie the ball game, and that's how it ends. And so we're going to give the nod to Max Fried. Time for our Elk Grove Village pitching recap. And Mike Montgomery wasn't bad, but he wasn't great either. Fried, 5 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned, 4 Ks, 3 walks, and a home run allowed to Happ. Montgomery, 5 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs they were earned. He struck out 1, he walked 1, did not allow a long ball. Like, he wasn't bad. Yeah. He was okay.
Yeah, he gave up 5 hits, but he had chances to put away hitters and just left some curveballs hanging. And they just battled. They did a good job of making mistakes, putting the mistakes in play, and scoring runs. And that's the name of this game. That's my guy Albies shooting it the other way. And right here, Freddie Freeman, you can't come into a lefty hitter there. And they just did the job. They were able to manufacture runs that pretty much gave them the lead and gave them the win today early on in the game.
Yeah, there was no chance they were going to throw Ozzie Albies out of the plate there in the first. You know, and again, the ball was hanging up a couple of times. That was the only problem.
That's it. He kept it up. If he was working down early, but then got in situations where he needed to make a big pitch, he was up, and they took advantage of it.
There's another solid base hit again. Freddie Freeman's a real quality hitter.
Yeah.
Real quality hitter.
Yeah,
There's a single in the hole there, and all of a sudden they're right back in it in the lead. And it's a 2-1 ball game. It would become a 3-1 ball game. And then here's the double play, really nicely turned. But again, just couldn't quite get the ignition started.
No, and you got to give that to Fried. Fried kept the hitters off balance all game, and you're playing from behind. And once you get into that bullpen, you're seeing 95, 96-mile-an-hour arms that were hitting their spots. The Braves pitchers today pitched really well.
Yeah, they did. They were very, very effective. We're waiting on manager Joe Madden. He's going to be in the media room in just a second. When you were facing a guy you'd never faced and no one in the room had, you couldn't go up to a teammate and go, tell me about this guy. Yeah. How'd you prepare?
I'm going to watch as much tape as I can. Give me his minor league tape. Give me his high school tape. I'll go and check out because I just want to see where that ball is coming out of his hand. So from that point, when I'm the leadoff hitter, I'm the guy I want to see as many pitches as I can for the team.
Here's Joe on Javi Baez.
So you don't expect him? It doesn't sound like it, but again, we'll wait for the tests and we'll make sure of everything before we put him back out there.
Wait for tests, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay, so there will be testing.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah.
The initial evaluation was conflicted. So you hate to lose anybody, and maybe this is good news here, of course.
Yeah.
Is he like the one guy, because of what's going on with Addison also, that hardest to lose?
He's pretty important, and he's been playing so well, and you could feel the difference.
All right, so we lost our shot there, so we will try and get back to Joe Madden, but we're having some technical difficulties in the media room back at the ballpark. But we did at least hear him say, look, before we put him out there, we'll make sure he's okay. And I heard him say we don't think that. It sounded like the question that it was serious or that it was a concussion. We're going to find out.
Yeah, you just got to be patient, wait, let the doctors do what they do best. And as a manager and as a team, you just hold your breath until you get the outcome. And there's no reason to panic right now. Cubs are playing good baseball. You're going to Pittsburgh where Javi might not travel right now. He might just have a couple days. And you just get that information first before you make a harsh decision.
Here's the play here where Freeman throws right on the bag, and right there, that's the head first slide.
Yeah, man, that's just a tough play right there. And he knew something was up when he stayed down. He's a guy that's energy, pops back up.
Okay, what we're being told now is the Cubs have just said he experienced blurred vision. It is not a concussion. He is undergoing tests right now at Northwestern Hospital.
Hey, that's positive. One positive step.
Yep.
So, because you need him back out there. If you want to go into the playoff run, you're missing Addison Russell right now. You need him back out there.
100%. So we'll see how things turn out for Javier Baez. We'll take a fast break. We'll come back. A lot more to do. Cubs postgame live presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. We'll be right back.
Cubs Postgame Live is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
It's true, they're here, touched by something that can grow and bloom in you. These are days.
Get up and get down at Cricket Wireless with the Cricket Unlimited 2 plan. 2 lines of unlimited data for $80 a month. Plus, get 2 smartphones free when you switch. All on a network that covers over 99% of Americans. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
For more taste, less calories, and half the carbs, there's only one light beer to grab. Miller Lite. Hold true.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. Oh, baby, let's stay together.
When others won't, we will. We're Cadillac of Naperville.
Buy this 2017 Cadillac Escalade with 0% APR plus over $9,000 off. Or lease this 2017 XT5 for just $329 per month. Choose Cadillac of Naperville for your next car because
When others won't, we will. We're Cadillac of Naperville.
You're watching CSN, presented by State Farm.
Time now for our Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. Who's hot and who's not? Who's hot in this afternoon's game against the Reds, which the Pirates won 3-1. Trevor Williams, 7 shutout innings of 8 hit, 1 walk, 5 strikeout baseball, 3-1 your final. Who's not? Elias Diaz, catcher, went 0 for 4 with a K. Elsewhere in the Central, Domingo Santana led the way for the Brewers against the Nationals. Second inning, no score, no out, and Santana has left the building. Takes Edwin Jackson deep, who hasn't. Deep home run to center, puts Milwaukee up 1-0 early. Fourth inning, Brewers up 2-0, 1 out, and Santana strikes again. He takes Jackson deep to center for his second home run on the day. Brewers go on to beat the Nationals 7-2 in Milwaukee. So here's the standings now. Cardinals are 2-2 right now with the Giants. There you see the Brewers. They have cut back the game the Cubs got last night. It is a 3.5 game deficit. They are playing the Reds next. The Cardinals playing right now in San Francisco. It is a 2-2 ball game in the 5th. Pirates are 10.5 back, and the Reds are 17.5 up with that. All right, welcome back. Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Time for the Jim Beam winning box score, and this one belongs to the Braves. For the first time this year, Cubs were 6-1 this year in 7 games. Ender Inciarte walked twice, didn't have a knock. Ozzie Albies a 1 for 4 that hit in the first inning. Freddie Freeman 2 knocks. Kemp an 0 for 3 but did have an RBI. Markakis a knock. 2 for Dansby Swanson. 2 for Rio Ruiz, and that was the extent of their offense, but it was enough.
They didn't have a lot of hits, but Dansby Swanson, Rio Ruiz, the bottom of the half of their lineup starting to pick up the pace there and help out their pitching staff and give them enough cushion to get the win today.
Yep, they got the job done. For the Cubs, they just did not ever find a way to get anything sustainable. 2 hits for Ian Happ gives you a key performer win. We're even on the season. Zobrist had 2 hits, so we both picked the best 2 guys. Almora, Bryant, Rizzo, a combined 0 for 11. Javi Baez walked and then was forced out of the game with the injury. Hayward had 1 knock. Rivera was an 0 for 3, and Mike Montgomery an 0 for 1. And then he only pitched 5 innings today. Also, good news for the Cubs in their bullpen. They have a guy in their minors that in 2011 they drafted in the 14th round. In the 14th round, this University of North Carolina punting commit decided to give up football for $2.5 million to play for the Cubs. He made his major league debut today. He had struggled in the minors till this year. And all of a sudden, he put it all together. 100-mile-an-hour fastball, nasty breaking stuff. Dylan Maples walked 1, struck out 1, a scoreless inning in his major league debut.
Yeah, I like that fastball. Comes out nice and crisp. That slider impressed me. He was able to throw it at any count. So that's going to be the thing for him going forward, and be able to, if he can throw that slider any count and put it where he wants to, that makes his fastball even look harder.
Yep, and there's some talk around the Cubs that he could be a candidate if the Cubs get to the postseason to be on that roster, because he gives you that ability to blow people away at 100, 101.
Especially in the playoffs, you need that strikeout.
No question. Time for our James & Sons Fine Jewelers Fielding Gem. We're going to give it to Rene Rivera with a beautiful throw. You talk about putting it on the bag. See you later.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
He slid right into that throw. That's when you know you put that where you wanted to put it.
Freeman was right there. He didn't have to do anything. Just catch the ball, kid.
Yeah. That's it. He made it easy for him.
Look at that throw. I mean, you cannot throw it any better.
And that's Inciarte. That's a guy that can run, has good jumps, and that shows you Rene Rivera's arm behind the plate.
Yep. So Rene Rivera gets it done. Mike Montgomery is now speaking. Let's join him.
Yeah, I feel good. Probably didn't have my best stuff today, but it was a battle. It was trying to keep it close, and credit to them, they pitched well, and for me it was try to battle without my best stuff, and they did a good job. They hit a couple balls through the hole, put some good swings on it, but that's going to happen, and you can't really look into that too much. It's just about battling, competing, and I thought I did that pretty well today.
How do you move forward from here, regardless of what your role is, both mentally and physically after this outing?
Yeah, I think it's getting late in the year, just be smart, get the proper rest, and really kind of rebuild, the legs and get everything, ready for the stretch run. I don't know what I'm going to be doing the rest of the year, but just put a plan together of, kind of staying at top performance level, and that's going to be the focus from here on out.
What's your mentality kind of going into a start like this, where the bullpen is pretty depleted and wanting to obviously go as long as you can?
It was the same mentality I've had with other starts, just make quality pitches, and right from the get-go, I knew I wasn't going to have my best stuff today, but it was just getting battle mode, and those guys were, swinging early, try to use that to my advantage, and a couple times they, put some good swings on it early in the count. Obviously, it's just, at that point, just battle, keep the game close, and go from there.
I know you probably realize with Javi coming out, they're still waiting to see how everything plays out. Can you just speak to the importance that he's been defensively for you guys going in for Addison?
Yeah, I mean, Javi's one of the best shortstops in the league, hands down. And it's unfortunate that he came out like that. I hope he's going to be all right. I think he's going to be all right. So, we need him. He's a big part of this offense and defense. So, hopefully he's going to be all right and be back in there shortly.
All right, we'll be right back. Cubs Post Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, thousands of barrels lay silent. But that doesn't mean they lay idle. In fact, inside each and every Jim Beam barrel, the bourbon is aging, building a fuller, smoother flavor. that only comes from being aged 4 long years. At Jim Beam, our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
When my hair gets too long, I lose my edge. But when my cut's right, I'm right. I'm back to being me. My dimples activate. My cleft chin becomes cleftier. I get a twinkle on my tooth, and I speak fluent French. Garbage, chaise lounge, mayonnaise.
Au revoir. Get in, get out, back to greatness. Download the online check-in app. Great clips. It's gonna be great.
Comcast Business offers fast and reliable internet speeds. Call 1-800-501-6000 now and choose a fast internet plan. Then add phone and TV for just $34.90 more per month. All the fast internet speeds include business Wi-Fi, access to millions of hotspots, 24/7 support, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't miss out. Switch to Comcast Business Internet. Then add phone and TV for $34.90 more per month. Act now. 1-800-501-6000.
This is more than a bundle. This is more than a combo deal. It's your sanctuary, your home court. It's where everything happens. This is your home, your car, your memories. And you want to be sure they're protected with home and auto insurance. As your State Farm agent, I get it. It's why I'm here.
Here to help life go right. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
In case you need anything, just give me a call. Thank you.
P.O. Box 17. Of course I'm a real company.
You got the area code.
Everything your customers see tells a story. Let the UPS store help you tell the right one. From business cards and banners to expertly packed shipments to mailboxes with a real street address. Come in today for help.
Cubs fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. I've got one only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Welcome back to Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Once again, here's the latest update we're now being told on Javi Baez. He has blurred vision. He is not in the concussion protocol. He will stay in Chicago overnight. He's been undergoing tests this afternoon at Northwestern Hospital, but he is expected to travel to Pittsburgh on Monday at some point. I don't know if he'll be in the lineup tomorrow night. I would assume he wouldn't be, but we'll see.
But it's good news.
Really
Overall,
good news.
Really good news.
Not in the protocol. Expected to travel means really good news.
He's right there. He can play, and so we're hoping the best for him.
Absolutely right. All right, let's look back at David's Keys from the pregame show, sponsored by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. All right, let's go through these because, we talked about Max Fried. Stay on the attack. They didn't.
Yeah, Mike Montgomery wanted to get ahead. He was able to get ahead, but he wasn't able to put guys away. He kept hanging some pitches, and the Braves hitter did a good job of shooting the ball the other way and scoring a couple runs, and that was enough to win the game today.
All right, the second one, early runs.
Yeah, they couldn't do that. Max Fried kept the hitters at bay, and when your 2, 3, and 4 guys go 0 for 11, like you said, that's your production. Those are the guys you lean on pretty much every day to get the job done. They didn't do it, and the offense sputtered as well.
And they had guys on base a few times. They had one situation where the bases were loaded, Albert Almora up, and he hit a ground ball in the hole, and nice play by Freddie Freeman, inning over.
Yeah, and that's the guy you want in that situation because he's a lefty killer. It seems like any time against lefty, he's getting a big hit, and he just made a good pitch, got in on his hands, and he dribbled it, and Freddie was right there, picked it up, and scooped it a second.
Yep, made the play. All right, Cubs now head out to Pittsburgh for a 4-game series starting late tomorrow afternoon. It will be the reigning National League Pitcher of the Month, Jake Arrieta, getting the start for the Cubs. He's going up against Chad Kuhl. Jake 4-1 with a 121 earning. Filthy in August. And last time out against the Pirates, he limited the Bucs to 2 hits over 6 shutout innings. It's important. He needs to go out and establish the tempo early.
Yeah, and last outing, Jake wasn't sharp. He said it himself. but he competed, he battled, and that's what you want to see from your horse right now. A guy that you're not going to be on all the time, but when he had to make a pitch, he made that pitch and kept putting zeros on the board and gave the offense time to score some runs.
All right, thank you for watching Cubs Post-Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Our next game is Tuesday. You have a happy, healthy holiday tomorrow. Enjoy your Labor Day, everybody. We'll see you Tuesday night for Cubs.
It's true, they're here, touched by something that will grow and bloom in you.
Menards, home improvement means saving big because right now you'll get an 11% rebate on everything. Create custom storage space with Dakota. The 180 by 113.5-inch walk-in closet system is easy to assemble. $1845.22 after rebate. Rust-Oleum epoxy shield garage floor coating kits protect against gasoline and motor oil. Covering up to 250 square feet, just $52.51 each after rebate. Stop waiting and start saving with an 11% rebate on everything. Now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. Oh, baby, let's stay together.
We now join the following program already in progress.
His career, then now former teammate David Ross. The tight friend shared a moment before Game 5 of the World Series, Ross's last game at Wrigley, causing the fan favorite to tear up. But entering in the middle of the game with a runner on in Game 7, the scenario was different. The routine, similar. Keep it loose, and let's get to business.
You know, I went up to him doing the normal routine. I wanted to keep everything normal, and then I would just say something to him when I was done. And I went to go. I was like, all right, you want to do this with guys on second base? And he's like, I love you, man. I was like, I love you too. I was like, let's have some fun. He's like, yeah, let's have some fun. I'm like, all right. So what do you want to do with the guy on second base? You know, it kind of like broke the ice and then kind of got back into our routine. And, you know, that meant a lot to me because just with everything we'd kind of been through the last couple of years and even the years before in Boston. And I know people don't believe me, but, you know, I wanted him to come over here to just be a catcher, not to be my catcher. And I was fortunate enough to get to throw to him a lot. And, you know, I didn't realize this until the season was over, but I actually threw to him more than I threw to Veritek. So I always thought Tech was, you know, kind of the guy I would have thrown to the most in my career just based on the years and all that. But Rossi ends up being the guy, and that's really special to me, just like I said, just with everything. And so that was pretty cool. But no, nothing Game 7. You know, I think I told him down in the bullpen, I think it was one of the times I ended up, I'd finished my routine, I sat back down, and I can't remember which time it was, but I was like, man, just go. get down there, get in the game, talk to Borzy, get your head right. You've caught me enough. We'll figure this thing out. And he's like, all right. And I think he went around the back way or ended up going or something in between the 4th inning and 5th inning, something like that, and got out of there. And that was all that was really said.
So you come in and you have Kipnis has the swinging bunt where Rossi throws it away. I mean, it was a bang play. And then, the 58-footer, if you throw it 100 times, I'm not sure it bounces off, it ricochets straight up off of his mask, maybe but once.
Yeah.